like it like that. I guess so. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. Smash that like button for me for the 1 time, for the 2 times, for the 3 times. If you do, if you know, you know. Smash that like button. Can we get started? Or not? What up, though? Smash that like button. Appreciate y'all rocking with me wherever you at. Hope you're having a phenomenal time. We back up in this thing. It's been a long time coming. I know y'all been asking me to react to this. I've been slacking. I ain't been slacking. It's been taking my sweet ass time. And we finally here with it. Oh, it's the catch up. Tell them shut up. Put the thumbs up. Hit that thumb up. Hit the thumb button. Thumb in up. Let me chill out. Let me chill out. Let me not chill. Let me straight ear. Shout out to the chat. Y'all the MVP for real. He getting to it. And I ain't playing games. We doing part 1 and part 2, man. It's gonna be a late night. Call it fight night. Bitch, I'm on it live and I do it like every night. Bitch, I'm on it live and I hit him with a premiere. And I hit him with a premiere. And I hit him with a premiere. Finally going live. Finally going live. And I got my agua. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. Y'all didn't wait it. Y'all didn't wait it. Y'all didn't wait it. Y'all didn't wait it. Bitch, I'm hydrated. Hydrated. Bitch, I'm hydrated. Hydrated. Bitch, I'm hot. All right, let's get into it, man. Appreciate y'all rocking with me. Shout out to Pot the Balloon members. The Arizona Pot the Balloon is live. It's in a tank in the bank. Whenever you want to go check it out. Boy, it's crazy. No spoiler alerts on that and no spoiler alerts on this. Just smash the like button, engage in the chat, hit the like button, engage in the chat, and hit the like button. Shout out to all my members and everybody in here. Sandy J, Amos, Ron, Slightly Bizarre, Travis in his, J Dub in here, DC Golded. We gotta find Thrower. Somebody locate Thrower. Send her a DM, email her. I ain't seen Thrower in a minute. Crystal in here, Tone in here, Carl in here, you're roasting, you're overseeing in here. It's a chime. Is it a chime? Slightly Bizarre. I said your name already. Floppy Ninja, even the non-member. Shout out to y'all too, man. Appreciate y'all rocking with me. Want to become a member? Link is above. It's pinned and it's the first link in the description. Let's go.
Somebody's looking at me crazy on this motherfucking clip, and we're gonna get to tussling.
But we not about to do this.
If somebody look crazy at me on this mother effing clip, we're gonna get to tussling.
I better not catch nobody looking at me crazy on this motherfucking clip, and we're gonna get to tussling.
But we not about to do this.
Why?
No, stop. Lovey.
It has a mic on her. It picks up.
Man, you should have had some boxing gloves in that bit. Pull the gloves out. Anybody look at me crazy, we're gonna get it tussling. And as a man, if anybody even say that, if somebody look at me crazy, we're gonna get it tussling. We might as well just tussle then, bitch. Cause now I'm mad that you feel like you could just whoop everybody in here. Feel like you can whoop everybody's ass in here. They ain't that all white, they in that blanco. They in that all white. They got that white on. Boy, y'all, you looking at her like you at the altar, boy. Meet me at the altar in your white dress. Reunion guest. The real Alicia. We seen all these people on Instagram 120,000 times. If we go into it, we go into it. What they do? We seen these people 120 times. We seen. That's a virgin. She almost had a match one time. He blew it for her. She been on 120, 50, 11 times too. Damn, Dave East. That boy Dave West. That rough ass kiss. What's up, chat? Okay, got a little peace sign. Dispensary hit ass. Alright, that boy got a top bun for y'all. Boy, you got that Excalibur on your chest. Ah, look. She mad right now. Boy got 18 keys on his waist. All right, and then dig of the heart.
What's up, everyone? Welcome back to our channel. We're back with our very
Boy, you got texture white pants, boy. You got that texture silk on, boy. Woo-hoo, I know that's right. Texture silk in the house.
first reunion with Pop the Balloon or Find Love, FGE Love Edition, Season 1.
I'm your host, Shawnee Rose.
And your host, DZ.
And welcome, you guys.
Appreciate y'all. Appreciate it. Woo!
Look at all these familiar faces.
Facts.
I love it.
Good to see everybody.
I feel the energy. Y'all feeling good? Yeah. Are y'all happy to be here?
Man, I'm happy to be here, man.
I know the viewers are ready to catch up and see what's going
She got a
on.
fan?
Are we ready? Yes. All right. So before we dive
Travel
in
up.
and go one by one, let's go ahead and do a quick recap of season 1.
Okay. FGE Love Season 1.
Look like Ice Age, that Eddie from Ice Age.
Hey there, pretty ladies. Saw you from afar and I was mesmerized.
Your facial composition is not appealing to me.
Also, I feel like your braids are flying.
And have you answer your own question. Do you have any
I forgot about
kids?
you.
I do have 3 kids.
And how many followers?
The top is. Did you make that yourself?
I did.
To me, it just sounds like you want a sponsor. You want to get rewarded for cooking and cleaning.
Well, a sponsor means I don't have to take care of anything.
Did you pop your balloon?
Nah, a sponsor mean you knocking you down. We love the live. Sandy, the live love you too, girl.
Because you love dogs. He said that he wants someone that loves dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of times I'm known as an OBGYN. What does that stand for?
BYN.
Yeah.
OBGYN. Over, back, giant. Nonetheless.
Bitch getting young niggas.
Pretty much.
You eat butt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of times I'm known as an OBGYN. What does that stand for?
BYN.
Yeah.
Whole bitch getting young niggas.
Pretty much.
Cooked, guys. We're freaking cooked.
You eat butt.
No.
What is your credit score?
Just say that is 600 plus.
I was locked up, so I didn't want to brush my teeth in the same water you use the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? One sink type stuff.
I'm looking at you. I feel like me and you can do the wang dang doodle all night long.
Would you consider getting a vasectomy for the meantime?
You okay being in the kitchen?
I cook every day
All right.
for myself. So.
Are you okay with being submissive in the bedroom?
My nigga Law Ice. Ha ha. That boy Law Ice, man. Don't ever forget about the law, boy. Don't ever forget about the Law Ice. Law Ice in the chat. Law Ice in the chat.
Your balloon unpopped.
I think that.
Okay with being submissive in the bedroom?
Your balloon unpopped.
Ha ha. My dad's watching.
I think that was me being toxic. I ain't gonna lie. The accent was gonna talk me right out my drawers.
I already know who I want.
Are you a
Look at Thanos.
vegetarian?
I'm a meat eater, but I try to eat more vegetation. As you can see, the Hennessy belly. But
Oh, this is
The Hennessy belly. There ain't no Henny belly, bitch. A Henny is meal replacement.
Hennessy belly.
And there was a lot of dope moments that got us to this point, and without y'all, man,
That must be them damn Movo mics.
we're nothing. Without the supporters, without the people that's out here trying to find love, it's been dope, man, as you can see.
No.
But let's go ahead and dive
thank
into
goodness.
it, all right? Y'all ready? Ready. All right. So we're gonna
Seems
start
like you're
with
ready.
the beautiful-ish.
Girl, are you ready?
Hello, beautiful. How are you? I'm great. Well, before we get into it, let's go ahead and do a little recap.
Man, do the
I'm
recap.
Ish and I'm 40.
And what do you do?
I'm a body contouring specialist.
Okay. And why do we pop our balloon?
I think we like the same thing.
You said you do like the same thing, you don't?
We like the same type of guys. He's not.
What throw that?
It's too.
Where she at? Throw her. Man, I missed. There go my baby. Oh, Lord, girl. We thought something happened to you. Lord Jesus. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I felt like a Tyler Perry movie. We were going to end up in the church at the end of the movie. Welcome back, baby. We've been thinking about you, girl. I was in Europe and Asia, so I kept missing it. Oh, Lord. We just glad you safe, girl. We ain't know somebody got you. I snatched your ass up. Something. We never knew what happened to you, girl. Oh, good to see you alive. All your fingers and your toes working, girl. All right now. All right now. See that there? Y'all get yelled at me. I go to measly ass. I go lay at Jamaica across the street. Throw her ass been in Asia, Japan, Rome. Look at her at Netherlands. She been everywhere. Big money thrower, boy. What they call her, BNT, boy.
Much for me.
You know, I met your daughter, by the way.
Like this, something like this. Wrap your arms around this, move this, and then like this.
Woo! Okay. So that was a nice little run, wasn't it?
I guess so. We gonna say it?
Yeah. So we've had you on 3 times.
Dang.
I guess
You done ran a train on a pot of balloon. Trains in the chat. Trains
I
in
didn't
the
mean to
chat.
say it like that, but
Trains in the chat. 3 trains in the chat. 3 trains in the
testing
chat.
the waters, you know.
3 trains in the chat.
The YNs, the haze.
Yeah, you've had a little bit of everything, right?
A little bit of everything, yes.
Okay, so how you feeling about your experience on the show?
I feel single and I feel excited.
That's crazy.
Now, it might be her. She done been on their show 3 times. She been on the other Houston show about 2-3 times. It might be you. You didn't cause some matches. Ain't nothing lighting a fire though.
A good single? Like, are we happy in that space, or are we still looking for love?
Space. I'm by my bag right now, so they lost.
I mean, I ain't mad at you now. So, we're gonna start with episode 2.
Oh.
She don't remember.
So we had a gentleman on the show, as you guys saw.
Okay.
She implied that they liked the same thing.
We did like the same thing. Okay.
Would you like to elaborate on what you meant on the same thing? Because I thought you meant like you guys had a lot in common, because he got a chance to talk a little bit and tell you guys something.
Sing.
And he did sing. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
He likes sausage. Jimmy Dean. I don't know. I mean, we like the same thing.
So why did you feel that way? Like, what about him made you think that?
You know the little song, I like the way you rock your hips and wave and sip. That's what it was. He rocked his hips more than we did. And I got the hips right here, baby. So I don't know.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that summed it up, because that clip actually did go viral. It was a big one.
I ran into him at a club. That's why he was mad.
Wait, what club was it?
We went to Urban Social. I ran into him at Urban Social.
Okay, so it was.
He was like, oh yeah, you saw me? I was like, oh, hey.
Why did you put them eyebrows on there like that?
So it wasn't
He wasn't
cross-dressing club, right?
No.
I just wanted to know. Okay,
He was leaning against the wall with some dudes. So.
Okay.
Well, that didn't help none.
Like
but
that,
okay, we're gonna leave that one there, because he's not here to defend himself. We're gonna leave it at that.
We're gonna leave it.
Okay, so episode 4, you decided to switch it up a little bit.
I did.
And you came with a different outfit, different hair, everything. People didn't even recognize you. But the get you got you with the outfit was you had a trench coat on.
Okay.
We all want to know why. What was the goal with that?
The body is the prize, baby.
Okay.
The body is the prize.
So were you waiting for someone to actually hear you out and give you a chance, and then be able to see what just came with it?
I didn't know. I was like, okay, let's see if they don't pop this time. But they popped me when they saw the trench coat.
They
did. They called it
did.
Grandma coat. I was like, that's Michael Kors, baby. That's cute. Like,
That's Michael Kors, baby. The cute fella, man. Fellas, she got to pick you up from the airport with a trench coat on with that lingerie on under that thing.
it's like sexy. I'm grown.
So I'm in ATL visiting moms while we shut down. She got me fixing all types of shit. Well, damn, send me a plate down here, man. Damn. Take your ass to work, man. I know they ain't paying your ass. Go your ass in there anyway. Man, if I was in there and they wasn't paying me, I'd be taking all kinds of shit home. Stealing chairs, toilet paper, all kinds of appliances and shit. everything, bitch. Paper, printers. I'm bringing that. I gotta get this money back. So, hey, I gotta figure out a way to get this money by tomorrow. I gotta get my money back.
Oh yeah, trench coat, some heels. Like, what man wouldn't want that?
Lady picked that man up from the airport in the trench coat and some heels. Ooh, wee.
You trying to give like that vibe when you pull up to your man's house and you just got the trench coat with nothing on under and the heels? Is that
I might fake a flight. I might act like I went out of town to catch an Uber to the airport just tell you come pick me up.
what they're going for?
I'm trying to give him a little one too, and they didn't want that.
Okay. I mean, they seemed impressed, I felt, once the coat came off.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
A little body to show, so yeah, a little something.
Okay, but it technically did backfire.
It did backfire.
Okay. But we see the vision
But I
now.
lasted longer than the last time, so yeah.
That's how I be like. I lasted longer than the last
All the
time.
looked good. Everybody was dressed well. And, you know, I made some good connections, so either way, it was so good.
That was a good episode. Was anybody here on that episode?
Oh, yeah. Chocolate and shoes and a blazer. Yeah.
That's right. They both were on decks too.
It took the lick. Apparently, I got like critics. You licking random
So this is what happened. We're gonna roll that clip real fast.
Black owned business too, so I got these customers.
Yes, so they actually sitting beside each other. She actually came up to him, and as y'all can see, we're not gonna say too much more. Give us that. What, like you went up, you put the tongue out, like give us that. What? How did you feel first?
She had the little trench coat on, but she took it off for my man's. But it was
mad about that?
no, I wasn't mad. I wasn't tripping on it, but
He
it was all
was
good.
tripping. He
But,
just said it again. He ain't tripping on it.
She was doing her thing. She looked good. Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say, because you did pop your balloon.
So he was
What was
tripping on
going
it.
through your head during that moment? Why did you initially pop?
I mean, I'm not no hater. So like, if I see somebody vibing, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna go ahead and let that play out.
So did you pop before the trench coat came off or after?
I think it was after.
Oh, so you did give it a chance.
Yeah, I gave it a chance. Yeah. But once she, so I, my man had her in her element. I ain't no hater. I'm gonna let it play out.
I wanted his shoes, remember?
Yes,
Oh,
I remember.
yeah.
That was actually my favorite outfit for you.
Yeah, they was,
yes,
they was hating. Yeah, they was.
Oh,
hating.
yes.
You talking about me? Pride with me. My hating that. Pindell stay hating.
I'm done.
Hating that Pindell.
Okay.
So it was cool. Yeah, it was a good little episode.
So, everyone kind of wants to know, what were your intentions on coming on the show? Because you've came a few times, and a lot of people have been saying like you were here for clout, you just wanted to be seen.
Good
They
question.
talked about your age because you
question.
kind of did a variety of ages and stuff.
Oh, shit.
What were your
Not a variety of ages.
intentions? Like, were you actually looking for love, or what was your goal?
I was looking for a zaddy, like a little summer bae. But now we're going into fall, so future fall, boo. We're gonna see. But yeah, I'm 41 and I look good, so I can date who I want to date. Now I usually date 30 and up, usually. So
That's what I was gonna ask.
Okay, I don't like to play with the babies.
I was gonna ask is your age range.
The
Okay.
20-some-year-olds are coming, but I don't know. They got to bring some to the table.
Most definitely.
So, you also were on the show where we introduced the wheel.
Oh yeah.
We've been having mixed emotions with people on the wheel. We have some viewers that absolutely love it. We have some who are like, please don't change. We want the original. You actually got to be a part of it. How did you feel, and what were your pros and cons with it?
I like the way we got to ask the real questions. I think the pros was like they could be honest, and they couldn't actually lie on the stage. Well, some did. We're gonna get into that. But like we just actually got to get more vulnerable with our questions and like see what they're really about.
Okay.
So yeah.
So you give it a thumbs up?
I give it a thumbs up. I think the wheels is fun.
Okay.
A wheel straight, it just take too long
on
for that bit to
episode,
spin.
You actually did match.
Yes.
And we've been trying to get you guys to come in for a follow-up face-to-face, and this is the second, third attempt, and we haven't managed to get you both here. We've gotten his side.
Ooh.
What's your side? Because it got a little sticky.
Like me and my friends broke it down. We don't argue with roaches. Some people like to run scared of the roaches and they let them like, and then some people just like, let it be free. But I like to look at a roach crawl around and act a fool. Then I smush it and then I throw it away.
Okay, so we're just gonna run a clip back.
You can't be 41 years old acting like this, man. But I can't even be mad at you because it's folks older than this. Even remember when them Basketball Wives show first, them Evelyn them, they was really fighting. Shaq wife, Basketball Wives, Housewives of Atlanta, Housewives of Potomac. They still be acting immature like little ass kids. Talking about roaches. Roaches in the chat. Roaches in the chat.
Of what KT had to say when we had him come in for his follow-up. So let's go ahead and get a little snippet of that.
We're at the racetrack, and well, before the racetrack, I let her know how you need to be dressed. You know, jeans, tennis shoes. She's decided, like, no, I'm gonna wear this, a little dress, you know, nothing wrong with it, cute. Hey, put on some tennis shoes. Well, no, the tennis shoes don't go with the dress. All right, cool, I'm just telling you, we're gonna be on the track. You know, I go to, you know, like, hey, where you at? Because she wasn't where she was sitting at. And then as soon as I find her, well, if you're going to leave me, if I'm going to be talking to myself, you could have left me at home. Well, hold on, ma'am. I told you I was coming down here to
So he had a lot to say about the date. He kind of went step by step on your first date and the second date, and I believe he went to a third date as well.
Oh, yeah.
What happened on that third date?
So he said that on one of the dates that you went to a racetrack and then you left him. You left him. Elaborate on that.
Oh, God.
We need to know.
Okay, I'm sorry. His ego was way too big. He needs to humble himself by his looks, number one. Number two is I don't do grown men yelling at me and cussing me out in public. You too old for that.
Okay, we missed that part. That was not a part of his follow-up.
He didn't say that, did he? Because, you know, I'm very shy. Not shy. Let's not be real. I'm very quiet about my thing and like a nice speech. But when you yell at me and cuss me out in public, like I done something, I don't do that. And he felt like he was above God. So I told him to tell God to send his ass to get his car.
I mean, coming from your side, I definitely understand.
You know, I wasn't tripping about anything. I just asked him, why would you invite me to a racetrack to not spend time with me? And then he hops over the gate and starts yelling at me about your snazzy attitude and you ruined me and my daughter's experience. I'm looking like, what? It was just yelling at me.
The daughter was there too?
And I'm looking like...
Because he said that it was the outfit choice that you had, that he had told you that you needed to be comfortable because you'll be walking on the racetrack and you decided to pull up in your Sunday's best anyway.
I had a sundress. I just had a regular sundress on and some sandals. I never been to the racetrack with the cars. I thought it was like the dog one where you can just...
Man, you never been to the racetrack. He told you what to wear to the racetrack. You didn't wear what he asked you to wear to the racetrack. That just sums it up right there.
It's kind of really cute, but that was casual.
Hey, Jay Amos said bro on his phone. Bro on 2 phones. He got both of them phones laid on the floor.
And I mean, we did ride together, so he didn't say nothing then.
Oh.
But he gonna lie about that like he lied on his kids.
Damn.
7 much?
7 much? 7. As juicy as that sounds, I have a rule. Kids are off limits, so we gonna just leave that one right there.
You remember the episode? Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
We just gonna leave it.
Kids used to be off limits. Kids ain't off limits no more. They'll post your ass, damn kids online, everything, whole face, they'll post kids, family, every damn thing online. It's getting crazy out here. I said, damn, they didn't.
At 7 much, and it's not sounding like the truth. So we appreciate you for summing that.
Post my dog kids online. He's like, he got 17 baby mamas. Why y'all post all these mad kids online like this? Come on, them kids ain't signing up for this.
Up on your side, and we have both sides now.
I mean, it's cool. You know, if I see him in the streets, I'll say hi. You know, hey, how you doing? Thank you for the tats. I got a tattoo by me and my friend. Like,
he told us about that.
So
Okay.
cool.
So no bad blood.
No bad blood.
Okay.
I just don't fuck with you. So that's cool. There's always 2 sides to the story. In the truth, won't he do it? With you. So that's cool. There's always 2 sides to the story.
Who said that? That's shade, low key. There's always 2 sides to the story.
In the truth, won't he do it? Yes, Lord. Okay.
All right, we're gonna move on to the next one.
All right now.
Because I feel like there's a lot to unravel with that one. So on to the next. Miss Alyssa, hello.
We seen her about 5 times too.
Every time we see you, you come as a new person. Who are you today?
Today I'm just, I'm Ayla Shay today.
Okay, that's who she is today. Okay. Before we dive into our questions with you, let's go ahead and run back a couple clips.
I said 4 more children, so.
How many you got?
I got 4.
You got 4?
Mm-hmm. Kinda retard.
I'm looking for Bay. That little ass damn velvet blazer. I'm looking for Bay.
Right, dude, whatever. And he be like, oh my God, I'm finna do it. He be like, I hit my mom in the head with a sling blade.
Before we go anywhere, I kind of already made up my mind.
No.
I made up my mind. I like her.
What side of town you on?
Southside.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so your experience on the first episode, you're on episode 15,
Crazy.
and you matched with Prince.
Yeah.
And it was a very quick match. He literally came out and he asked one question. You were the first lady in the lineup, and he loved your answer. Go ahead, what was your answer?
Got them big ass Austin Power boots on.
I hit my mom in the head with a sling blade.
Nobody think that. I'm him right here. I'm you. I'm you, bro. I am you. I'm like, I don't know where that's from. I don't think that's funny.
I hit my mom in the head with a sling blade.
That nigga. So, hey, boy, you me right now, bruh. Nobody laughing. Oh, no, everybody laughing. I ain't laughing. I'm him. I'm look, he is me.
So Prince's question was, name your favorite movie and quote it. And that was her favorite movie.
What
And that
movie
was
is
the
that?
quote that a lot of us are not familiar with, but I don't think we need to even know the movie because that was hilarious.
So a lot of people in the comments said it's their favorite.
And that's another
There he
thing, too.
is.
You knew you wearing this outfit. You can't even sit regular. You trying to sit for that thing on roll up. Just sit down. You got to sit back.
That a lot of us are not familiar with, but I don't think we need to even know the movie because that was hilarious.
If I got to sit up there like this, if I got to sit up like this for the whole interview, then I ain't going to wear it. I'm going to come out that bit in a sweatsuit. You know what I'm saying?
So a lot of people in the comments said it's their favorite movie. They have to be in that age bracket though. So gotcha.
Exactly.
So things started off really hot.
Yeah.
He popped everybody. He was like, I don't want to hear anybody else. She's the one. If a woman can make me laugh, I want her. Let's do it. And you guys hopped right up to the front and you did your match.
Yeah.
What happened after that?
So we were gonna hang out that night, but I just think that, you know, he was caught up in a lot of things that he had going on. So it was really no space for me that night. Yeah.
And what scene? Like, did y'all went out or what happened?
Well, he invited me out to one of his shows, and it was like he didn't follow up with me afterwards. Like, he didn't make sure that I made it there, if I got there, you know. He didn't pay my way in, you know.
And this is the same night of the show?
The same night.
So you drove all the way to this destination and there was no communication. He did not make sure you got in or taken care of, nothing like that.
And you paid? And you had to pay?
Well, I didn't pay nothing. I left. I went home. Because I'm like, how you going to invite me somewhere, tell me there's a fee, but you don't pay my way in? I'm supposed to be your date.
Right.
Yeah, so I just left.
So he didn't apply no real
He at work, man. He a comedian. He at work. You know what I'm saying? Go support that man. It ain't his show. He probably just on the ballot.
pressure.
No.
Okay. So did you feel pressured to match with him because he did put you on the spot? He said he wanted you and nobody else. How'd you?
Oh, I'm looking for Bay did that. Bay probably pulled up and thought he was the it guy. They let him get on stage and get the mic. He probably was feeling like Superfly. Somebody. That bit probably feeling like show enough. He like, damn, I just left Pop the Balloon. I got a match. My match sliding. I got another show after this. They gonna come in to see me at the show. I'm on stage. They feeling me. This little red velvet vest with my chest out. He felt like he was on a Hall of Fame run. That bitch thought he was Chef Curry cooking with the sauce, bitch. You feel me? He wanted you to be his Aisha Curry. Just sit your ass back.
Phil.
Yeah, we had a lot in common. You know, he's military, I'm military, and he was funny, I was funny. You know, and it was good. You know.
So you did tell me, because, I do talk to my peoples afterwards and try to get, a little update on everything. You said that even after that mishap that you tried to give him another chance and invite him to a family outing. How did that go?
Yeah, so on the show,
Man, I'm not coming to no family outing. You got 4 kids, man. I think you have a 2-year-old or something, too. I'm not coming to that, man. I don't want to see all these kids. It's my son, Nick. This Brianna. And this little man. Man, get these just around me, man. I've been kicked one of these jits, man. Get these just around me, man. I ain't come over here for that. Just make me a plate. I'm getting the hell out of here. Let me get a plate and a lemonade to go. And a cold one. Y'all got any brewskis on ice? Let me get a cold one, bitch. Let me get a Coors Light. The mountains better still be blue on that motherfucker too, man. I'm not playing, man.
You guys see, I told him, once we was at the front, I told him, I said, hey, we having a family gathering. The next day is 4th of July. So the next morning he did reach out.
Oh, hell no. Fireworks and a bunch of kids everywhere. Man, get these just around me, man. I've been a smack one of these kids with a lit sparkler. Man. Are you my dad? Man, get your little ass around me, man. Oh! Get your ass back, man, breathing on my ribs and shit, man. Back up, man. Who cares? Get this nigga, man, his nose is running. Y'all got his nose running around the grill. I almost dipped the boogie in my potato salad. Get this man around me, man. I hate these kids, man. Granny over there looking at you and shit. Damn, Granny.
He was like, he apologized or whatever, yeah. which I commend him for that, And so I invited him out to the family gathering, which everything was all good. But again, I just think that after that, like, everything was fine, but after this, like, you too busy.
So he didn't keep that pressure and communication up with you?
Yeah.
Man, he got around all them kids and that family. So he get on this show, I'm looking for bae. Oh, 4 kids ain't too bad. 4 kids ain't too bad until you get around there, man. You know what I'm saying? You get over there, socks and shit everywhere, a little toilet paper, the seat up is pee all around the toilet seat. You know what I'm saying? You see all that shit going on. You walk in somebody's house, you got to take your shoes off. It's 28 pair of shoes sitting down there. It's 17, 11 pair of shoes. It's time you get your shoes to go. You can't find your shoe. It's a diamond in the rough. You can't find your shoe. You holding 8 pair of shoes up around that mom. You don't know where your shoes at. You look around when the kids got your shoes on, walk around. You look around, you been looking for your shoe for 10 minutes. One of these just walking around with your shoes. Talking about, I like these Yeezys. Hey, man, give me my shit, man. I hate these kids, man. These little ass rascals. These little baby kids, man.
You feel like it might have been a little too hasty to invite him to a family outing that quickly?
It probably was, but it was good.
Bro, with 4 kids in there, bro.
Okay, so no regrets on that?
No regrets.
Okay,
as soon as I get in there, they gonna be in there hitting you. Oh, y'all, this the one you met off Pot Balloon. What's your name? What you do? How much? Hey, man, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. It's too many of y'all in here, and I need a drink. I don't need a drink. Oh, you got a drink, have a good time? No, I do not need to drink to have a good time, but it helps. Shit, do you need running shoes to run? No, you can run in some Timberlands, but it'd be easier if your ass had some Asics. It'd be easier if your ass was running in some damn Nikes. Shit, you need drinks to have a good time, to have fun? No, I don't. It just make it easier. You got all these 15, 11 kids around here. And speaking of these kids, where the hell is my shoes?
Bearing gifts, as he should.
Okay.
So, clock that.
All right. So you ended up coming back on episode 19 to try it again.
Yeah.
And you almost matched with Q. And by the way, y'all, great guy. Let's go ahead and watch this real quick.
What time you on?
Southside.
Oh, yeah.
No. It's the Movo mics. Something about the Movo mics, bitch. They just gonna go mute. Them Them mobile mics be fully charged, but they just take naps when they want to. Them mobile mics work with them mobile mics is in charge. You not in charge of them mobile mics. Them mobile mics do whatever they want when they want. Listen to this. Mobile mics.
And by the way, the comments are eating you up.
Them mobile mics do what they want to do, fam. Them mobile mics got COVID. Them mobile mics said, man, I ain't got time. Them mobile mics take bathroom breaks. Them mobile mics do whatever they want, man.
About questioning him about anything outside of IT. Because it's a very good profession, it is. So you ended up popping when you guys got to the front.
Yeah.
And I was blown because your question to him was, what side of town do you live on? And you popped because it was too far.
Yeah, so if you're in Houston, you know, the north side and the south side is like Africa and Asia. You know, so you know, and from
I bet you one of them players for the Houston Rockets told you they lived over there. Yeah, it wouldn't have a problem. You be over there every day. You be over that bit every single day.
Previous experience from
one of the Houston Texas players live over there. She gone.
Far, you know, it just this is a bad experience. Like you don't get time, and I'm like, if you pursuing me, pursue me. You know, like I don't want it to be no reasons in between or whatever. And distance can be a thing, you know, especially when you have kids and then work and stuff, and Houston traffic and all that, you know.
Especially when you have kids and work and stuff. Yeah, especially when you got 4 kids, work and traffic. Traffic ain't got shit to do with this, man. It's 4 kids, man. Ooh-wee.
Okay, so we talked again after that episode.
Y'all know how most expensive groceries is? 4 kids. If you got 4 kids, you go through a loaf of bread and a pack of hot dogs in one sitting. If everybody make a peanut butter and jelly, the bread gone. Damn, bitch, think about that. If you got 4 kids, if everybody make up 2 peanut butter jellies, a peanut butter jelly, gone. You got 4 kids, if them oatmeal cream pies open up, they gone. Them Pop-Tarts open up, they gone. All Twinkies, they gone. You don't know where nothing at. A 6-pack of sodas, gone.
And you dropped a little bomb on me, and I wasn't surprised because even after the show, off camera, you guys are over there kikiing and giggling and stuff. And I specifically told you, break it up. You didn't match on the show, don't try it now.
Yeah.
Y'all went behind my back.
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
What happened?
So what
Freaked
happened
out.
was,
She moving them shoulders.
You know,
you trying to use that fan. I hate that you got to sit like that and do all that with that outfit on. You should have wore something else. You should have wore something you was comfortable with. I'd be better if you just sit up there and let it all hang out. Let it hang out, man. I hate when y'all try to hide that shit. Let me grab you by one of them rolls. Let me pinch that back fat. Let me get that. Bloop. Let me get that back roll, baby. Why you ain't tell me? Take a picture for me. Okay. Why you ain't tell me my back roll was showing? Man, that motherfucker always showing. What the name on? You want to hide the back roll for Instagram? Come on, man.
We're talking, and we're still talking.
She said, maybe I'll take that drive home.
Right, maybe I'll take that drive. So, we are still talking.
We're still talking.
If you don't mind, I'm sorry to put you on the spot.
Yeah.
But
He knocked her
you
down.
say you're still talking.
I'm letting you know that right now. We was talking, we still talking. He knocked her down. He got in them sweet, watery guts. He got in them sugar walls. Damn. FTK, man. Damn, Big Money Thrower said, I'm back. Damn, I forgot what a 50-piece look like. Man, appreciate that big dono, Big Money Thrower. Smack me in the head with a 50-piece. Oh, hold up, that ain't my wrong button. I'm gonna hurt my neck. Oh, Lord Jesus. Come on, Pendell. Oh, there you go.
I'm sorry to put you on the spot.
Yeah.
But you say you're still talking. We all know that there's stages to that. Are we simply just conversing and, we talk, here and there?
He knocking her down.
Daily.
We
knocked them ankles loose, baby.
He drove to my side of town.
Okay.
He knocking her down. We went on a date. He drove to my side of town. Did he knock you down?
So, you know, I'm like, oh, okay. I'm talking about, we was talking, right? Even, you know, right before the show started.
I'm going to get messy.
Please do, man. Please do. Do it, man. Do it like it's your B-Day.
Did he take you to karaoke?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
You was nasty for that one.
No.
I'm glad y'all only got one mic, because if he had a mic, he'd be yapping a lot more.
But I know about it.
You know about that? Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna just drop it because the viewers are probably confused on why DZ would ask, did he take you to karaoke? So Q was on the show previously as well, and he did match with another young lady, and that was their first date, and they sent me pictures. They looked really happy. They were at karaoke. Super adorable, but we're not going to dive into that because neither one of them are here to speak on it. Just know that he clearly has found someone that he's clicked with.
Yep.
So we going to let it be.
Yeah.
So before I let you go,
Pop that
I do
man
have
on
to
the video,
ask one more
but went
question
and got with
because
him.
this is something that was really big in the comments,
Disrespect.
and I want to know your take on it because I'm sure you've seen the comments.
Yeah.
On, you know, the channel and
Yeah.
other platforms and stuff. You have a 10-month-old baby.
Yes. Y'all.
You have a 10-month-old baby.
A 10-month-old. I thought he was 2. A 10-month-old baby. A 10-month-old baby. What other platforms y'all talking about? Y'all know y'all ain't talking about me.
Yes. Y'all roasted me for that.
A lot of
Yeah, somebody just got up out of there, man. Somebody just took you through there. You got a 10-month-old. You just had birth this in the last 12 months. You still got some umbilical cord debris up in there. All that ain't flushed out yet.
people had something to say about you being on a dating show, freshly having a little one.
Yeah.
How did that make you feel, and what is your view on it?
I just feel like, you know.
Do you think she would have matched if she ain't had? I think Buddy only had one kid or something. Do you think she matched with with a man that got 10-month-old? No.
You know, we don't predict things to go the way that, you know, when you with someone, you think you're going to be with them for a minute. And sometimes things just don't work out. But that don't mean I should stop looking for love.
Right.
You know, so.
Okay. Single mothers need love.
You know.
Single mothers need love too. Mama got to have a life too.
Do you feel like it may be a little bit too early, or you feel like timing is timing and let God's plan be his plan?
I feel like timing is timing. I have the opportunity to be able to still wake up in the morning and look for love, so why not pursue it? You know, God is love.
Okay. All the time. All right. All right. So that's it for you, young lady. You still boot up.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you on the road to having you a man.
Yeah.
So we gonna go ahead and manifest that, speak to existence now. Okay. So next time we see you two, we want to hear updates. A good one.
Y'all might see something soon.
Okay. All right. All right, we're going to move on to our next person. Mr. Dex.
How you doing?
How you doing?
I'm good. Everything good on my side.
That is
He one of the most countries to ever come on the show. That boy G Code be crazy every single time.
good. So you have been on the show twice. Episode 4 and episode 8.
For sure.
Let's go ahead and run it back. Someone that's your type?
No.
Look at that fit.
All right, and why not, babe?
Everything.
And stop.
I forgot about that. That is.
No.
All right, and why not, babe?
Everything.
Parenting style. So parenting style, it's more so parenting style, not you being a single mom. It's how do you
Yes.
parent your kids.
And have you answered?
Oh, she was just on there before and was mean and stank. She still mean and stank.
So parenting style, it's more so parenting style, not you being a single mom. It's how do you
Yes.
parent your kids.
And have
She was just on the other
you
joint.
answer your own question? Do you have any kids?
I do have 3 kids.
And how many followers?
3 kids.
And how many followers?
No, that's a good question. I don't want to pop my balloon on her because she's very beautiful, so I'm going to just toss it away. Initially, I was going to pop because of the
Look at
note.
that damn collar and the chain and this everything, man. Look at the belt buckle. I'm in the way a little bit. Y'all gotta see how crashed out this is, man. This whole thing, boy, just look dusty. It look like he hosts clown shows and shit. Like you host the circus. You the circus. You the Bonham and Bailey. You the host. You on the mic. Open the curtain. You know what I'm saying? God damn. Outfit is torch, man.
Those rings, but when she started talking, I wanted to give her a chance. I want to start. She started talking. She seemed like a very interesting person. She clearly has a lot going for herself with the school and things. I already finished, graduated, well off into my career. I feel like we might be too busy for each other.
Okay, so episode 4. That was an
Why you keep coming on here dressed like this, man? Who is putting you in these clothes, man? It's like you can't even go to the. Look what he got on. You can't even go to the mall and buy that. Where you get that from? Thrifting? You cannot go to the mall and get one of these suede shiny vests like this. Maybe the flea market, swap shop or something, swap meet or something. But you can't get this right here in nobody's store. They don't sell this at nobody's store.
exciting show. I think we all can say that. If you have not seen episode 4, that was a very, very exciting episode. We had 3 people up here that were on that one, and they all were very entertaining. So one of the biggest things happened.
Look. Don't give him the mic. I'm glad he ain't got no mic. Look at his ass.
Very entertaining.
Look. Let me get some of that mic. Let me get a little piece of that mic. No. Let me just get a little piece. It almost like you open the you went in your pocket and got some bubble gum out your pocket and stick. It got 18 sticks. People like, hey, let me get one of them gums. Hey, let me get one of them little bubbliciouses. Hey, let me get some Skittles. Let me get some. Hey, can I get a sip of your Hawaiian Punch? I'll waterfall it. Nah, no.
So one of the biggest things happened on that show. One of the most viral clips. And that also is our most viral show. That video.
He said, that's all I wanted to say. I just wanted to touch the mic. No, you're not touching no mic. You got DZ ass in the thinking spot. You in timeout. He can't stand it. He got me on camera. Ain't got no mic. I can't say nothing.
Hit what? 123,000.
Shout out to
on YouTube.
Y'all.
Yes, thank you, viewers. Thank you. I ain't mad at y'all because it was a good one. It was.
Y'all welcome.
That same show.
I ain't mad at y'all because it was a good one. It was.
That same.
Damn, man, you gonna keep strong arm in the mic, man. We gotta sit him in the back. We gotta put you in the recap room.
Same show, it was a lot of viral clips that I guarantee all together well over, like by itself, with 1, 2, and 3, and plus Quincy and a couple more people hitting well over like 15 million off of that one show by itself. So yeah.
Yeah, y'all some viral ones, ain't you? So one of the most viral clips, we were gonna run it back and have you answer your own question. Do you have any kids?
I do have 3 kids.
And how many followers? So as you guys can see, a contestant shared that she had 3 kids and 2 baby daddies.
Not had, has.
Now, when she first came out, beautiful young lady, beautiful, has herself all the way together. She's a multimillionaire, self-made. No one popped on her until she dropped the bomb of asking the question to all the gentlemen. She said, how many children do you have, and are you still in love with the baby mama? So everybody was hyped. They all answered the question, as y'all can see. And then I switched it on her and said, so do you have any children, and are you still in love with your baby father? And that's when she shared with everyone that she had 3 kids and 2 baby daddies. And instantly, pop. It was a funny moment. Even she was rolling off of that. I need to know, because we have 2 gentlemen up here that were on that show. What was going through your head? And Dex, you didn't pop. You're the only one that did it. You actually gave her a chance.
Yeah, for sure.
What was going through your head?
Nothing too crazy. I come from a blended family myself, so I understand everybody got a pass. And so I just wanted to hear, I like to hear people out, you know what I'm saying? I like to see where they mind at more so than their situation.
Okay, so it didn't bother you
Yeah,
at all?
it didn't really bother me too much. Like, I take it into account, you know what I'm saying? But I piece it together with everything else that they tell me.
Okay, so you were good.
Yeah, just off the information alone, wasn't too crazy. But I can understand why some people who want to start their, from family from the ground up,
Right.
or, 1 and 2 baby daddies, too many. I can understand that too, but for me, coming from a blended family, it's not really too much of a problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Mr. Rari, you were actually one of the gentlemen that popped instantly when you got that news. What was going through your head? Because you clearly liked what you saw at first, and you were cool until that.
Yeah, like I said, she was very attractive, fine. She had a...
Boy, what you got on top of your head, boy? Is this a clip? I thought it was a whole man bun, but you got a brush cut all around here, and then you just got this little poof ball right here. You just got this one little poof ball, and you got a brush cut all up. What is going on, man? What is going on? You got a Movo mic on top of your head. You got the Movo mic on top of your head, boy. You got a black snowball on top of your head, bitch. You basically got a beanie. You got the little poof part on the beanie. You got a beanie on your head. You got the beanie poof ball on your head. What is you doing with this? You get in the shower, comb this out, and condition it. And when this motherfucker when you have it not in a ponytail, what the hell does it do on top of your head? Do it lay to the side? Do it lay forward? What does this supposed to do right here? That is nuts. That you ain't got a whole brush cut and just put this little ass poof ball on top of your head. You got a nipple on your head. You got a nipple sitting on top of your head.
A nice body on her, you know what I'm saying? With tattoos, of course. But, for me, I'm 27. I have no kids. So I try to be as realistic as far as, like, if I'm looking at her, as far as what she has going on, and let's say she has a twin with none of that, I'm going to instantly choose somebody with not a, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like, no kids, especially for the 2 baby daddies, because I can agree with him, you know what I'm saying? Everybody has a past, but sometimes when you make, you know what I'm saying?
Permanent
I
decisions?
wouldn't even say mistakes. Sometimes when you make life choices and that past is still current and you have to deal with that for life, it's like, I ain't gonna deal with that. Respectfully, I might try to, have fun with
Knock
you,
her
but
down.
on a serious note.
See, that what I be saying when I said everybody say Pindell, you freaked out. Nah, and everybody talking about, oh my God, I can't believe you said that. No, you come out here, you got the teeth done, BBL'd out. You tatted out. It look like a little good time. But take serious? Man.
Respectfully, I might try to, have fun with you, but on a serious.
See, look, ha ha ha, 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 and ha ha ha.
No.
And this a smile smirk too, so you already know the deal when you got 4 kids. Man, you got 4 kids. What you want me to do with you, man? What you want me? I got Christmas around the corner. You know the kids, Christmas around the corner, they already start to magically put the magazines in the mailbox and all over the place. These just coming home with, remember back in the day, you get a little Toys R Us magazine, you circle what you want for Christmas. These kids circling everything in the magazine. What the hell kind of Christmas you think you have? Hell no. Damn. Nah, Travis, I do not be freaked out, bro. I just be talking the regular language. I say everything that men want to say. You feel me? Shout out to Wild and Swoosh sent 10 donations. Look at y'all sent 10 memberships. Look at that. Look at these new members. All the new members. Y'all make sure y'all thank Wild and Swoosh. Shout out to Wild and Swoosh coming through, gifting 10 memberships. When you coming back with the merch. I gotta come back, man. I had to shut the merch store down. They were scamming. I got some merch coming. I got something coming in hot. I promise, man. I promise. I got it coming in hot. But yeah, man, ain't nobody goddamn getting all these gifts for 4 kids.
Am I trying to deal with your 3 kids and your 2 baby daddies? It's like, no. And she was like, they're older, so you don't have to deal with them. But at the same time, if you like, no, deal with.
Now you got to see a story time, everybody laughing, having a good time. But she got 4 kids, so she in the thick of this right now. She dealing with this right now, so you kind of get to see the mindset behind behind this. Like, you know what I mean? Okay, oh, the young boys be on me. Mama got to have a life too. Yeah, they be on you, but they just be trying to have some fun real quick. You know what I mean? Can't anybody take that serious, man. That's a big responsibility. Them are human lives right there. You know what I'm saying? I'm still looking for my shoes.
Your 3 kids and your 2 baby daddies is like, no.
Look at the energy. Look at the energy.
They're older, so you don't have to deal with them. But
look at the energy.
At the same time, if you care about a woman, whatever she has going on, you have to care about that too.
It's a package deal, yes.
I'm not trying to make no kids.
I don't even like package deals. I don't even like packages like that. Like, I got Amazon Prime. I be like, yo, y'all could deliver that shit next month just to give me all one package. I don't like a bunch of packages. You feel me? Even with the internet come with cable, and they still be trying to hit you with a landline to save. I don't want that package. Just give me the strongest internet you got. I don't want no package from y'all. I don't want no internet, cable, landline package. What the hell I need a landline for? I don't even know what the landline cord at in the house. I'm good on pack. I got my own package. Pause. You feel me? I'm packed already over here. So no, thank you.
Stops, pick up kids. Oh, you got to look. I rather just
You
not
wasn't
do
ready
it.
for all that.
I'm not doing that. So yeah.
So in the comments, they also were saying that a woman who, in that specific situation, more children and, fathers, that they're lower caliber women. How do you feel about that?
Dang, what?
There's specific situation, more children and, fathers, that they're lower caliber women. How do you feel about that?
Damn. Low caliber is crazy. That's kind of disrespectful. To call anybody low caliber. Damn.
We can't be naive. We can't be naive as women and men. I feel like that's a lot of baggage, and the more baggage you have, the lower caliber in a sense. You know what I'm
Everybody
saying?
know
Not
I
as
don't
far-
like baggage either. I do carry on every chance I get. And even if my stuff don't fit in the carry on, I get on the airplane with 5 shirts and 3 pair of drawers on just for all my stuff fit. I don't like a whole lot of baggage. I'm a carry on Pindell. I'm carry on Pindell. And it's hard to do carry on too when you wear size 12s because that the shoes take out the whole book bag. But shit, I've had pair of shoes on, pair of shoes wrapped around my neck, pair of shoes in my pocket. Carry on Pindell, baby.
As far as saying you're like, I'm going to treat you differently, or as far as, respect, I'm going to respect every woman, regardless of what they got going on. But as far as taking that next level to, make this one woman, your wife, I wouldn't.
Do you feel like it goes both ways with the gentleman if he had?
Of course, you know what I'm saying? If a guy had multiple baby mamas, man, we know we're not even gonna.
I don't feel like it go both ways. I think it should go both ways, but I feel like it don't go both ways because most time these dudes be out here with all these multiple baby mamas and all these kids. Most time the kid, they be still acting like I got all the free time. I'm always free. Yeah, I be coming by and stopping by to see the kids. Yeah, I be giving them money. They be thinking that's fathering. They be thinking they doing a good deed because they spending some money. That's not being a father. You know what I mean? You got to put some time and some effort in. You know what I'm saying? But that's how they be. They're like, I give her money all the time. I be free all the time. That's because it's different with the guys because most of the time with all these kids, that kid main home base be with the mama. That main home base, all the clothes, everything, it be something like, take a book bag, go with your daddy for the weekend. You with your daddy, it's your daddy week. The home base and what that kid still call home, most of the time be at that mama house. That's the only part about that, dealing with guys that got 2 kids, 5 kids, all them kids. They might shelter one at the home. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, they be running through this bit act like they got all the free time. Why you got all this free time? Go be a daddy. You missing out on precious time, bitch. Take your ass over there and be a daddy. You want to pop the balloon.
See, if a woman here, God has multiple baby mamas, instantly she's turned off. Instantly, you know what I'm saying? A woman would prefer to talk to a guy with no kids. I'm not saying that they won't, but they're going to choose a guy with no kids every time. So vice versa, if you got 3 kids and then 2 different fathers, it's like, close your legs. Shit. Come on. Time. So vice versa, if you got 3 kids and then 2 different fathers, it's like, close your legs. Shit. Come on now.
Even the Virgin is appalled. Virgin Mary right here, she appalled.
You know what I'm saying? If you gonna
We gonna pass the mic back down. We gonna pass the mic back down. We gonna hop back on deck.
I mean,
you gotta get one of them cups put in you. One of them little shot glasses they put up in you to catch all that before it don't get back there. Or at least one of them little things in your arms or something. You gotta get one in your arm.
He's speaking his mind. He's speaking, and it's not a right or wrong answer. He's speaking his mind, and y'all got to get at him. Y'all comments may eat him up, but we'll take it.
We gonna eat them both. No.
Well, they love eating them, Rory, so he gonna get it. It's okay. Back to Dex. So, the biggest question from our viewers from you is, what are you looking for? Because they've seen you a few times. They've seen you give a couple ladies somewhat of a chance. You've never made it all the way to an actual match. You almost did with Destiny, and that kind of blew me.
Yeah.
That you went that far.
Yeah.
I wasn't surprised why you popped.
Right.
But I feel like you possibly could have popped earlier.
Yeah.
What happened with that? Because she was very young.
What if I had jaws like this? Put my show like this. These them gummy worms, y'all. You see these gummy worms? Look. This would it be feeling like when you touch them girls' lips, they got them lip injections. It be feeling like these gummy worms. It be feeling just like this. These don't feel like real lips. They feel like this.
Yeah, it was a little age gap. I think I was just the last balloon standing, and that kind of, I had to, take that little final walk.
You didn't have to.
I mean, I didn't have to, but I didn't want to pop on her because, I mean, y'all seen the clip, y'all see, my explanation of why. So
We're gonna roll it back real quick.
Roll it back one more time. No, that's a good question. I don't want to pop my balloon on her because she's very beautiful, so I'm gonna just toss it away. Initially, I was gonna pop because of the nose rings, but when she started talking, I wanted to give her a chance. She started talking. She seemed like a very interesting person. She clearly has a lot going for herself with the school and things. I already finished, graduated, well off into my career. I feel like we might be too busy for each other. Yeah, so y'all can see, you can see why. So I just, I didn't feel like the pop was necessary in that particular moment.
You didn't feel that maybe you guys' lives already did not align with one another because you do have a 12-year-old son, correct? Single father.
Yeah.
You are a full-time worker. You're full-time everything.
Right.
And she's a full-time student.
Right.
She's still trying to find her career. She's still very young. Yes, she said that she has nieces, but we all know that's not equivalent to being a parent.
Right.
You don't feel like anytime before that you could have been like, I don't think we align when it comes to our lifestyle.
But it was nothing that she was saying necessarily that, like, there wasn't that conviction till towards the end. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times, like, it's speed dating, so we fast, so we battling decisions in the heat of the moment.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of what I wanted to touch on. You went up to
decisions.
You got to close your legs up or something, baby. You got to cover your legs up, cross your legs. You cannot sit there with them legs open and that gut out like that. Matter of fact, I don't even mind that gut hanging. The hell with it. Let that thing hang, belly ring sitting right on top, barely coming out. I don't mind that. You comfortable. You got that bit leaned back like somebody about to bring you a drink. But you got to cover them, at least cross your legs. Jeez Louise. There's a camera on you.
It's in the heat of the moment.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of what I wanted to touch on. You went up to the front with her, knowing all of this, knowing that you got your degree, right? And then now she's working, and you know how hard that is and how long it takes. You knew that going up there.
Processing that and like.
So what made you go up to that front to, I would say, not really say waste of time because y'all didn't go, but what made you?
Because I wanted to validate her as far as her qualities and what she had going and like let her know like, yeah, you a catch for real. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of times I think when we popping so fast and we popping on them, like especially like for petty reasons.
And when I see stuff like this, like eyebrows like this, like sometimes like when I see that eyebrow go all the way over there, sometimes that eyebrow be up here. I go like this, I go to my eyeball and I touch it and I see what my eyebrow is, right? I said, okay, my eyebrow right here, wow, I'm right on the lid. They be having that motherfucker up here on their forehead. And I say, damn, you know what I'm saying? That might be a good hack to make your forehead look smaller. I might have to put that in my notepad. But then when y'all draw that eyebrow and I look with mine in right here with my eyeball like that right there, boop. when I see her eyeball right here is a boop, and then she put all that extra on that side, that means she got that bit in her temple. You know what I mean? You got an eyebrow all the way wrapped around your head to your temple. You know what I mean? You paint that on, draw that on, you know you ain't had no eyebrow over there. Now, never. It was never no eyebrow over here. Like, you know what I'm saying? And look at this fit up and close and personal. Look at this outfit, man. Look at these jeans and the pants with this shirt. Why you got this on, man? Gray jeans, dark gray jeans with a vest and a texture shirt under the vest. What kind of show is this, man? Just look at this. Let me get out of here. I want y'all to just look at this picture. Look at this for a second, man. Just look at this. If you had to look at this and say, "Oh, what kind of show is this?" You don't know what kind of show it is. I would think it's recovery. Like everybody just sitting around recovery, just trying to get better. People got different issues. You know what I mean? They used to steal, drugs. You know what I'm saying? They got locked up. You know what I mean? Mama kicked them out. They homeless. It just looked crazy. You know what I'm saying? It just looked like, what show this look like right now? You know what I'm saying? It's giving Breaking Bad. You sit around, look at this episode right here. I just be like, damn, bitch, David Ruffin. It's giving me David Ruffin. And she got this. You come over here. Look at this hoop. This is the clip to the hoop. This shit supposed to be in the back of your ear. Why did you put it on like this? Or did the earring hula hoop roll through your ear a half a lap? Like, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? It's bows in here. It's pink. What the hell, man? These right here is blocks. These is blocks with letters, like children's blocks. Like, you have a jit and you put your jit's name with blocks. That's what this tattoo is. It's a block tattoo. You know what I mean? You just go through and you look at some of this stuff. Jesus. Like, you know what I mean? You knew they was recording y'all today. And the biggest thing that is most upsetting is these Movo mics. It's the Movo mics that's really pissing me off.
I think when we popping so fast and we popping on them, like especially like for petty reasons.
Look at this, man. I don't know, man. It's a Tyler Perry movie on this shit, man.
I think some of their feelings do be hurt. You know what I mean? Like, I think some of those films, they might not show it in their film show, but like afterwards, I think a lot of them, their feelings do be hurt. And so I didn't want to be like, intentionally mean or let her feel like, because she might have, gone out deflated. So I want to let her know, like, nah, there's nothing really wrong with you. It's just this situation didn't align.
So you don't think her feelings would have been hurt in the lineup opposed to all the way in the front where you got, you ready, you're like, okay, we about to match.
That pop is crucial, so what I hear from some people, that pop is crucial. So, I mean, but I think she took it well.
I think so too, yeah. Beautiful young lady. She was definitely a great person, great qualities. So you guys didn't get to see this yet.
Nuke, welcome to the party.
This was episode 20, so I forgot to say that you actually were on this one as well.
Tune in.
Let's run this one real quick, because this was a little wild and threw me for a loop.
I see him on your show and I inboxed him, but he just wasn't ready for what I was ready for.
So this is why a lot of people are saying that they're trying to figure out what you're here for, because you and this young lady, you guys already knew each other on the show, and you guys said that you didn't go on a date.
No.
Which I don't know how you classify a date or not. Everyone has their rules. But you guys hung out and talked. Yet she also said she slid in your DMs. So to me, I don't know if anybody else feels this way, but someone sliding your DM and then y'all link up. It's right. Is it a date? Is it a date?
Not necessarily.
He linked up to try to crack, and she wanted a committed relationship. She wanted to date somebody and somebody take her serious. He linked up to crack, and she used to getting cracked, but now she turned over a new leaf. And if you're a guy, you know that's the worst possible thing that could happen to you. She used to getting cracked. A couple of your friends cracked, somebody else cracked, and they be like, she be doing this. What? You know what I'm saying? Everybody just passing her ass around. And now she get to you, now she like you. It's something different about you. You special. Nah, baby, I'm not special. I'm worse than them. I'm the worst. I'm the final boss. Don't think of me as undifferent. Don't think of me like that. You know, they get to you now, they want to be in love, turn over a new leaf. They found God. She done found Jesus, y'all. You know, Jesus been looking for you for 27, 32 years. Now you found him. What are the odds you find Jesus right before I'm trying to crack? What are the odds? I guess I gotta play the lotto this week. I parlay my head.
Because you kept dropping friend on her, and
What
she
are
was
the
giving
odds?
you the eye. And I was like, y'all got to clarify what was going on.
Y'all always be trying to. It's I went to school. I went to school for a brief moment with some of her family. So, and being back and forth.
That boy said I went to school for a brief moment. That boy went to school a semester, and they put his ass on academic probation. He about to get up out of there. Hey, yo, we got, how many people in here? Concurrent viewers. We got 220 people in here, man. 95 likes. Smash that like button. Let's get it to 150 likes. Real talk, pill talk, man. Let's get it. I'm knocking out both of their reactions. This one and another one. We up in here tonight. Smash that like button.
To my mom and my grandmother, so I was like between here and Dallas a lot. So it kind of feels some of that time gap. She was like, yeah, I'm from here, and we happen to know some of the same people. I was like, yeah, I went to school with them for a quick minute. So we kind of caught up and talked about it from the same town. PV, shout out PVAMU. So yeah.
So did you use, because you kept dropping a friend, like you were able,
see how they do,
and she was saying that she was into you. She asked the question, are you attracted to him?
Right.
And you could tell she liked you. You knew that, and it's okay.
Possibly.
The friend thing, like, I know you saying that y'all from the same. Y'all not friends if y'all don't, y'all don't know each other. It was that friend thing blockage. I want to really know.
So, it was just like.
Be real with us now.
I'm gonna keep it.
Because I'm gonna tell you now, a lot of
Yeah.
people, even some young ladies came to me
Right.
afterwards, and they said that you were not ready to date. And to be honest with you, my impression, I'll be messy. That's how you guys are gonna take it. But I feel like that's not who you wanted to date.
Yeah, I mean, so I've been told I'm very picky.
Okay.
I think I'm starting to see that.
Okay. So do you feel like you were giving it a chance?
One thing he not picky about is them damn outfits. He'll put on anything.
She even said that you told her that you guys didn't want the same thing.
Yeah. We were definitely. So we talked about, obviously the show, everything that's going on, kind of, same the questions y'all asked for the most part, and through having the conversation and the questions and where she was at, where I'm at, it was clear. It's very clear that we kind of weren't really on the same page, which was fine.
So what page are you on? Because that
Man, he on the page of, if I'm hanging out and I'm chilling, spending my money on vibe, we kicking it, he trying to knock them ankles loose too.
Knock them ankles loose, baby!
He don't want to sit in the car, talk to you about your hopes and dreams, your future, your past mistakes, and where you are now, and all that stuff in the car. I'm not trying to do that, baby. I'm trying to tell you, he sat in that car, he talked to you for 2, 3 hours, 4 hours. He thought to himself, this the last time this girl about to see me. This the last time she about to see me. You know what I'm saying? That's what he thought to himself.
That's what I'm trying to get out of you. Because, I don't want to just take her word for everything. She's a really, really big supporter. She ride with us. But I'm not going to be biased. But let us know,
Man, I wish he would just be honest, man. A lot of y'all don't want to be honest, fellas. A lot of y'all don't want to be honest. Somebody feels gonna hurt. They're gonna be saying, oh my God, ew, you're disgusting. Man, so what? So whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-doo in the chat. Whoop-de-doo. At least I'm man enough to be honest with your ass. A lot of them ain't gonna lie to you. They gonna lie to you, compliment you, tell you you're gorgeous. You really a 5. You're really a 5. They telling you you're gorgeous, acting crazy. Really a 6. You're gorgeous, you're the most beautiful thing in the world. They horned up. They freaked out. They horned up just giving out compliments, just trying to get closer to it. Man, I'm gonna be honest with you, baby. You ain't, hey, this your last time you gonna see me.
what are your intentions?
And when you do see me out, don't even talk about, we used to try to talk to me, we used to try to talk. Nah. Don't even invite me out no more. You gonna invite me out? Invite me out when it's ladies' night. Invite me out when it's ladies' night. Cause if you put me around your little friends, somebody gonna like me. You gonna start getting jealous. What? Oh, just like that? That's what you like? Hey man, get your ass out of here.
You can't really predict the intangibles. I'm looking for my person. When you know, you know.
So you are actually actively looking for your person.
Sure,
You're not just out here.
Yeah, but I don't like to force nothing.
Okay.
It gotta be authentic. Okay. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
We'll take that. I'm not gonna beat you up no more.
Yeah,
we'll take it.
I appreciate it.
So where are you at right now? Are you dating?
No. I'm still single. I mean, I get out.
No.
You know what I mean? I get out for sure. But yeah.
We're good.
Yeah, we still. Yeah.
All right. Are we still friends?
Oh yeah, we still friends for sure.
Are we?
Just
friends?
No. It ain't no benefit. It's just friends.
Okay.
Yeah.
You said it ain't no.
You gotta have
it
platonic.
ain't no benefits.
You know, it's nothing wrong with having platonic friendships with the opposite sex. I believe that's possible, but you know.
Yeah.
All right.
So it is what it is.
All right, Mr. Anno.
Peace, God.
How are you?
I'm doing okay. How about yourself?
I'm great.
Dave West.
Why? That's crazy work.
From our past experiences, you just come off very just angelic and smooth. And then a bomb comes out your mouth. We just never know. If you guys don't remember, let's go ahead and run this clip.
So you okay with her cheating? Yeah. I want a wife, but I just don't want to get married. There's just something about a contractional agreement disguised as love and commitment that scares me. And a wife. I just don't want to be married though. Like I wanna eat a good ass meal, but I don't want to help wash the dishes or clean the kitchen.
Woo! You definitely shook the room. You came in very peaceful, very spiritual. A lot of the ladies were feeling your vibe. And then you said that you want a wife, but not a wife.
Without the title.
Without the title, like.
Yeah, I said I want a wife, but I don't want to be married.
Yeah, that's what that. I'm so thrown off. I couldn't even get the wording together. I want a wife without.
That boy love reaching for the mic. Back up, boy.
I'm so.
Look. Let me get some of that mic. Let me get a little bit. Let me say something real quick. I got something quick I need to say. And it got so quick. She keeping the mic in the far away hand. She knows ball. She know ball. You got to keep that ball on the opposite shoulder of the pursuit. They come or to the nearest sideline. Switch that ball just in case you fumble to go out of bounds. You feel me? Just in case they try to peanut punch. You know what I mean? You got to reach all the way over. You can stiff arm his ass. Get his ass up. Hey, get your ass off me.
So thrown off. I couldn't even get the wording together. I want a wife without being. How does that work?
Like I said on there, like I want to enjoy a good ass meal, but I don't want to help wash the dishes or clean the kitchen. And I kind of really only want a wife at home when I'm in the streets and my game ain't working on these bitches.
Man, I wouldn't even want to talk to her no more. Nobody would talk to nobody. Why you calling these ladies bitchs? Look at Virgin Mary. Look at Virgin Mary. You know what I'm saying? That ain't right. Her church people watching this.
Can you clarify that?
She said she don't even want to sit next to you. I'd get up and move
my
away.
My game ain't working on these bitches.
Can you clarify?
Yeah, that's not celebrated. That's not funny. That's whack.
That without the profanity?
I kind of only want a wife at home when I'm in the streets and my game not working on these women.
My game not working on the women.
What does that mean?
I mean, 90% of what our relationships are today. I just said it.
That's facts. You said 90%. It's true.
Talking about it's true. That's why you got 4-piece right now. That's why you got a 10-month-old talking about it's true. I only want a girl when my game not working in the streets. Man. This is Houston, y'all. This is Houston. They be at the clubs, they be going out, they be mingling, they be having fun and smiling.
So he basically, let me kind of break it down. He's basically saying that
you done stole the mic for sure. Why? Come on, man. Grip the mic tight, man. Grip that little Movo mic tight, man. Hold that mic like this. Never let that Movo mic go.
You in a relationship as a couple, but you have women on the side, and you out there doing your own thing with the woman on the side. Is that what you're saying?
A loser.
Not really on the side, because ain't nobody mine. Oh, yeah, not really on the side, because nobody mine. Like,
And his meat about to fall off. He gonna have to go around hospital. I hope y'all, make sure y'all getting checked up. Make sure y'all taking care of y'all bodies, because there's people out here moving around and living like this. Just reckless and not living right.
And actually, a lot of people don't know, I'm going to break this to y'all right here, because maybe y'all didn't know that. I'm a poet and a spoken word artist, by the way.
Ooh, wow.
That was a poem I was reciting on y'all.
It was your own poem? Because if it was your own poem, it don't make it no worse or no better. You saying this poem like it was Shakespeare. Like it's a Midsummer Night's Dream or some shit.
That poem, I was reciting my poem. Yeah.
So did it have meaning behind it, or was it?
Yeah, it's a deep meaning, yeah. The poem literally starts to say, so I want a wife, but I don't want to be married. That poem, I was reciting my poem.
Yeah. None of y'all care nothing about that shit, man. Where my shit at? This is my altar. This is what I made.
Move this man!
Get your ass out of here.
Yeah.
So did it have meaning behind it, or was it?
Yeah, it's a deep meaning, yeah. The poem literally starts to say, so I want a wife, but I don't want to be married. It's just something about a contractual agreement disguised as love and commitment that scares me. So I made...
If you scared, go to church. If you scared, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what to tell you. Go buy some mace off Amazon.
In my mind, I'm not tying the knot. Not even in my shoe, because truthfully, to me, nothing about marriage is marriage. But I do like the part where we walk and hold hands. Sometimes, when I'm in a lovey-dovey mood, turn your ringer back on. Flip over your phone, boo. When you with me, it's cool. I ain't tripping off no other dudes. I really just want you when I want you. Yeah, I tell you I want to be exclusive, but that's only in the moment.
And that's how people die. That's how people get hurt. Y'all never seen a thin line between love and hate? Y'all ain't never seen a thin line between love and hate?
I call you mine, but I don't own you. You call me yours too, but we both knowing that when we leave each other, we free as birds. In the spring, Flavarius feeding on flowers, but I always get you to come back when I Venus flytrap you with these soft words. You don't know if I'm lily-livered or kidding when I tell you that I love you and I miss you. I read her soul through her eyes like a magazine, and we on the same page, and she subscribes to what I'm delivering to her every time, so we never have an issue. We don't belong to each other, though. We just cool. I mean, I guess you could say I want to have my cake and eat it, too. Jeremy chocolate, to be specific. But nah, for real, is you...
You might well say, we ain't going study. We just messing around. Damn, J-Dub hit me with a 50-piece, too. Start the video. We need 150 likes to continue. Man, say less, man. We ain't got 150. Let me refresh my joint. How many people in here? Come on now. Y'all got me listening to this weak ass poem. We got 113 in here, 250 people in here. Y'all playing around. Guess we just chop it up for a little bit till I get a like. So smash the like button, man. Jeez Louise. Hit the like button. 150 likes, man. How y'all been in the chat? We take a brief intermission. I ain't got nothing to do tonight. I'm going to the gym after this regardless. I'm vibing right now. This is why the government shut down. Ain't nobody hitting the like button. Somebody said mute his mic. Put the mute emoji in the chat. Mute emoji in the chat. We need 150 likes. We at 117. Smash that like button. But I ain't even get to... Oh, I got some new emojis, guys. I got new emojis. That's some 4 new ones I just dropped. Wow, there go. That's toast. That's an A+ and an F for the outfits. I'm gonna ask y'all about that coming up. When we got some future joints coming up. I got that manyan in there. That manyan. Smash that like button. We at 128. 128. We need to get to 150. We need 22 more likes, baby. Smash that like button. Say less. J-Dub said we going band for band. Oh, damn, boy. Y'all just got paid. The government shut down. Y'all dropping donations. Damn, I knew y'all were rich. Y'all say this only affect me. I had shit stacked up. Damn, mute mics in the chat. Shout out to Kayla with the dono. Appreciate you, bruh. Yeah. Pause in the chat, too. Pause in the chat. We have 133 likes. Smash that like button. Damn. Call this the high roller stream. Y'all really like these live streams. I gotta hit y'all with some more live streams then. Yeah. I had to put that burnt toast in there for cook. So anytime somebody do something y'all feel like cook, we got all kinds of cooked options you can use. We got so many cooked options. Look at all these cooked options, man. Pause in the chat. 134 likes. I mean, more like we need 16 more likes, baby. Smash that like button. Hey. Now we banned for ban. Y'all some high rollers. When I grow up, I'm gonna be just like y'all. Put my chest together. You still saying his name wrong. Who? Damn, Sandy J said, let's go. Man, I know that's right. Let me put my chapstick on. I can't be getting donations and be ashy. Y'all gonna be like, oh, they only donating because they think T down bad. He all ashy and crusty. Shit, let me do my shit. I get my donations lubricated. I know that's right. I can put something on it. Damn, Onyana. Damn, Rosa. Onyana Rosa. Damn, what y'all got going on tonight? This ain't no scammer money, is it? Damn, I could put something on it. I know that's right. She said I could put something on it. I know that's right.
Let's get freaky. Let's get freaky, baby.
Hey,
Let's get freaky.
10 more likes. Smash that like button, man. 10 more likes. We get this thing started. Refresh your joint. Make sure you hit the like button. You might not even hit it yet. You might thought you hit it, but you ain't hit it. Happened to me one time. I thought I hit it. I ain't even hit it. Yes, sir. Oh, y'all got my I don't know what's going on tonight. I ain't mad at them though. I appreciate all the donos, man. I'm gonna go buy me some what I'm gonna buy my donate. I'm gonna buy me some smart glasses. I gotta bring back the auto channel. I get my smart glasses. I got my camera on there. I'm gonna be right there riding. I mean, y'all gonna see all the videos then. I'm gonna be riding all over the place. I'm in the grocery store. That's gonna have the vlogs looking crazy when I put my smart glasses on in the vlogs. It's gonna be an early Christmas gift. Just a little something. Nah, that's a big something, P, baby. I appreciate that 10 P, baby. I love that for us. Yeah, 10 bones. 10 bones on them. 10 bones on them. Yeah, man. Let me borrow $1. Man, Tone, I got you, fam. Slide, come on, throw it through. I'm about to hit the dollar store anyway. I'm really a five belower. You feel me? 5 below, really my hidden pleasure. Is that what it's? My hidden pleasure, really 5 below. How many more likes we need? What's the like count at? Smash that like button. Ooh. Hot. This is the high roller stream. You ain't lying. Like you go to the casino, everybody in the back. This is the high roller stream. We need 9 more likes. Smash the like button. Not 9 more likes. Let me see what the comment section looking like. Welcome back. I'll never understand blaming single mothers for the world's problems. Blaming the parents who cared enough. I know that's right. Shawnee Rose, I really love that you had so much to say in regards to that poem. Okay, damn, we ain't there yet. That poem was beautiful, tragic, real, and long. Okay, the way Shawnee Rose diplomatically dealt with the poem. Okay, hold on. This poem too deep. Damn, these donos coming through. What's this one right here? You had a high five? How you did that? Damn, CA, where you at? Canada, MB? Where you at? I got that money coming across, I wouldn't say the water, but shit, the bridge. Can we say that? Coming across the border. Damn. Let's get it. Y'all already know, man. I'm waiting for 5 more likes so we can get this thing started. Damn, let's ride. Yes, sir. 4 more likes and we back in business. God damn. Hey man, hold on. I might have to get y'all y'all gotta relax. I gotta get y'all my cash app or something, cause you know YouTube be trying to take their cut now. Y'all gotta relax now. At TPindell now. Appreciate that dono, J Dub. Smack me in the head with another 50 bit. Damn, I had to stretch after that bit. Damn, pause in the chat, man. Pause in the chat. Shit, I gotta take an intermission break more often. Pause in the chat. They running the donation train. Yeah, they running through this train. Y'all act like y'all missed the live streams. Let me find out. 3 more likes. We got 2 more likes. 2 more likes. Smash that like button. Make sure y'all smash it. Hit the refresh. Sometimes you might think you hit it, you ain't hit it. I hit it first. Smash that like button. Get that. Let me see the comment section. Damn, she must have said something crazy after that poem. I want a wife, but okay. That spoken word was fire, bro. Poem was fire. His next poem, I want to be a father, but I don't want the kids. Hey yo, these dudes is funny. Hey yo, hey, I want to be a father, but I don't want the kids. We back, man. That's 150 likes, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Thanks for all the donos, man. Real talk, pill talk.
You I really want to be with. Don't make that face, sweetheart. Come here. Give me some sugar. You know you like.
He kissed the mic. He kissed that mobile mic. That mobile mic got mono. God damn. What y'all doing in the chat? Don't have cash yet, so choo-choo. Damn. Trains in the chat. Damn. Stay off the tracks. Stay off the tracks, man. It's not safe. Damn. Big dono night. Stay off the tracks. Let's get that bitch. Just kiss that mobile mic. It's over.
I have my cake and eat it too. Jeremy Chocolate, we just cool. I mean, I guess you could say I want to have my cake and eat it too. Jeremy Chocolate to be specific. But nah, for real, it's you I really want to be with. Don't make that face, sweetheart. Come here. Give me some sugar. You know you like that sweet shit. You always saying you want to be a nigga ride or die, bitch. I thought you liked that G shit. I want a wife, but I don't want to be married. I really want a love so pure and innocent, but I don't want the hardships of marriage, though. I just want all of the benefits. It's kind of like I want to enjoy a good-ass meal, but I don't want to help wash the dishes or clean the kitchen. It's kind of like I only really want a wife at home when I'm in the streets and my game ain't working on these women. I want a wife, but I don't want to be married. Why you looking at me strange? Majority of y'all husbands still trying to get in their Xbox and control love. Don't blame me for playing the game. I want a wife, but I don't want to be married. I really just want a woman who's understanding and loves me for me. The type of real woman who can put up with all my cheating ways, infidelities, and insecurities. I want a wife, but I don't want to be married. But if you out there in the world, I'd get on one knee, look you in your eyes and ask, would you like to be one of my girls? I want a wife, but I don't want...
Man, you need to join a cult. You need to be a cult leader and get them all in the cult, like that one cult. You need to get them all in the cult and then cultivate them and cultivate them. And create a culture.
I want to be married, but let me keep my stuff at your place and keep my apartment key. And you always welcome at my spot too, but you got to make sure you text or call me. I want a wife, but I don't want to be married. And it's not that I might have another woman over. It's that I might have two. And I would love for you to join us, babe, but one of the women is actually my real boo. I want a wife, but I don't want...
You about to have a STI, a STD, all of that mixed in. You might have bed bugs. You might have
be married, but don't lie. You know I'm your type of guy. You know you feel me. You know you identify with these toxic, narcissistic vibes.
I
want a wife, but I don't want to be married. I mean, it really just runs in our men's family trees. We've been taught to write love checks our hearts can't cash. We can't count how many times we've been wrong, but we'll never admit it or apologize because we wasn't raised on accountability. I want a wife, but I don't want to be married. Probably why some of y'all looking at me like I'm crazy, but changes for dollar bills, and frankly, I'm stuck in my ways. I've been brought up like this since I was a baby. I want a wife, but I don't want to be married. And it might sound wrong, but can you really blame me? I mean, are all men dog-ass, unaccountable, narcissistic manipulators, cheaters, and players? Or are we just simply products of all the single women who raised us?
Look at ENT. He ain't clap on none of that. He trying to figure out why you let that man talk this long. Look how he looking at him. He disgusted. Look at the men. Look at the men. Look at the men. It's the outfit, man. It's the outfit. Look. Niggas don't even do this at the poem night. When was this a thing? When they started doing this at the poem night? When?
Women who raised us.
Look at the men. Look at the men. That's me. That's me. And fellas, I'm gonna tell you something. You cannot even be friends with nobody like this. If you got a family member like this, you might have to disown his ass till he get himself together. You can't have nobody in your crew act like this. No, this is not it. This is not it, man. All right? This is why we at war right now. It's a dating war out there right now. You gotta listen, man, the family talking about we gotta disown you. What? What you mean? We ain't gonna be brothers no more? No. We ain't gonna be brothers no more. We can't, and they talk about they gonna take your last name, that you just gotta go by your first name. You ain't even got no last name no more.
A lot of words. Yeah.
So all the women trying to hang me, talking about your damn self, because y'all racist.
I don't know, man. And that was deep. That was deep. What do you gotta say?
yeah.
What do you got to say, Sean?
Get the mic back from him and don't give it back ever.
I know y'all feeling stupid in them comments.
Hold on, let her talk. Come on, Whoop.
That's real shit though. I ain't gonna lie, it's real. It's not. I know I was trolling, but that's a real topic though. You know what I mean? It was like a trauma poem. You know, it's like me. How can I take accountability as a man while still making sure the women know y'all are part of that accountability? Because if ain't no fathers around like y'all say, since my era, ain't no daddies around, right? You know what I mean? So who raising all the children? The mamas, the grandmas, the aunties, the sisters, the friends, all females. And I'm not saying they're not doing a good job. I'm just saying, hey, these are the men y'all are dealing with. All the.
Yeah, but you sitting here saying this, you trying to become another one of those men. What is you doing to make it better or changing? You just yapping.
Ones y'all raised.
Hey, shout out to Trav with the donation. A year ago today, I treated myself to a membership for my B-Day. A year later, I find myself in the greatest community on you. Man, you gonna make a nigga cry, man. Come on, Trav. Don't do this to me, Trav. You gonna have me look like Michael Jordan on this motherfucker, Trav. Trav can't even finish reading, Trav J. Shout out to Member Mafia. Pindellos. The Tpindell. Everyone for me. Where my shit at? Where my crowd shit at? Oh shit, damn, Trav, damn, that touched me. Pause, bitch, that touched me, cuz. Damn, cuz. Oh, Lord.
They weren't getting dropped off to uncles and brothers and stuff on the regular. Every now and then, you know what I mean? But for the most part, we all 70%, 80% raised by divine feminine energy. So if we all narcissistic on account of, who taught us that? That's just real.
I definitely feel a lot of what you're saying, because a lot of men do fit the description that you just cited to us. Correct. Definitely.
But you know who don't fit the description? The man sitting next to her right here. That's who don't fit the description. Him right here. He does not fit that description.
No, I'm not talking about you.
Crazy. I have nothing to do with FGE, DZ, and Shiny break up. It wasn't me, nigga.
I just think it's hard, though, for you to put everybody or all men in the same category, or not even just men, because you said that we were all pretty much brought up in the same product of our environment. But I mean, me personally, I was brought up by two parents. My sister with two parents. My brother, two parents. Like, a lot of people were fortunate enough. I'm gonna use that word because it is a fortunate thing. Because a lot of people were not. Yes, DZ was not. He has six. There's six of them, and none of them were raised by their mother nor know their father, unfortunately. But my problem with it is, why are we accepting it? Why do we want to say that this is okay if we're so aware of it? The first step is recognizing that there's an issue. And you've clearly done that.
Correct.
Why would you not want to take the steps of making a change? Because, correct me if I'm wrong, you have children.
Correct.
What is your job as a father to make sure that...
He ain't doing shit, man. He out there just continuing the terribleness. And happy G-Day to Travis. Y'all make sure y'all wish Travis happy G-Day in the chat. Real Talk, Pill Talk. J-Dub membership 13 months, man. Happy anniversary to all the members. Dang, I missed my membership birthday. Dang, 14 months, Thor. Come on now. Come on, shout out to all the anniversaries in the chat. It's a celebration tonight, guys.
they don't end up with the same mindset that you just recited to us?
The very reason I recited the poem. You know what I mean? Like, I'm an artist, so I create.
We need you to be a father.
But also
first.
not, you know, I'm not an accolade thrower, but, you know, I put in work in the community. You know what I mean? Like, real work with children and suicide prevention and coaching and stuff like that. But I am a full-time artist. That's what I do for a living. So my job, what brings me income, and also creativity and the vibrations I'm putting out to the world, is through my art.
I thought he was a mechanic
so
the whole
you're not
time.
really answering the question she asked.
No, I am answering. I'm letting her know. She said, what am I doing? I'm letting her know I write.
She's saying, like, let's say, for instance, you see somebody walking across. Let's say you see somebody walking across the street.
Okay.
And you go and you mug them. That's what they would say. And you know you go to jail for it. Okay. Then you come home, and you went to jail for that particular reason. And then you do it again, and then everybody, your kids see you that, and now everybody's robbing, stealing.
Sandy anniversary. Everybody finally figured out how to do their anniversary. If you a member of something, it say go click the money sign, like you about to donate, and then it should show your milestone. So there it is. Now everybody know I want to see y'all every milestone. 1 month, 3 months, 6 months, 1 year, 12 months, 14. I want to see y'all faces.
And doing that, she's saying, when are you gonna break that cycle of understanding that it's better?
Oh, when a lot of women become accountable. I think that's when the cycle will be broke.
Man, what is you talking about, man? She talking about you, man.
Oh, when a lot of women become accountable. I think that's when the cycle will be broke.
Pass the mic.
It's accountability.
I find that very interesting.
I'm not saying that we're not accountable. See, when people hear a lot of women, people assume that men are removing ourselves from whatever we're saying y'all need to be. Nah, baby. A lot of men, we are accountable. You know what I mean? Like that whole point. That whole poem I'm saying.
Hold on. I love that you just said that you're going.
Look at everybody in the chat. Shout out to Instinct, Deanna, Mia, 305, just me, Ayana, Ramos, J. Amos, P. Baby, K. Callaway, and Kimmy the Unicorn. Look at y'all figuring out stuff. I'm so proud of y'all. Damn.
And to start that change when women become accountable. Isn't a man's favorite line that they want to be the leaders? That they want to be the one to take charge in their household and allow a woman to submit to them and give them a safe place to let them lead. But you're now telling me that it doesn't start with the man, it starts with the woman?
Yeah, well, actually, I know it's going to sound kind of weird, but the woman is actually supposed to be
Harris, J. Real, April, everybody.
the head of the household.
I am Tony the Realist. What's up? Yeah, look at y'all.
He's God. So that whole European indoctrination is reversed.
So
that's that's just another topic that boys ain't ready for. Y'all hit that vibration later on and be like, I remember he said that.
We don't talk.
Yeah.
Does anybody want to chime in on this?
No, that's real. I mean,
anybody?
We not God.
So we're not God.
But I don't want to get
God
into
made Adam first.
We don't want to make it a religion.
As a woman, we hold ourselves accountable.
We're tricked by the enemy.
Sophia's.
As a woman, we do.
Let her talk.
I said, as a woman, we raise our children, and we hold ourselves accountable to take care of the responsibilities that the
Monet, what up? Purple Hearts in the chat. 10 months with the entourage.
men left to do.
You got TPindell and his whole little entourage over there calling me Mr. Nice. And you started this Mr. Nice shit. And I'm here to finish it. That's how the dude in the wheelchair be on Breaking Bad. He should have took that medicine.
To, I guess, go find themselves or go get their careers or leave for a younger woman or whatever y'all do in these streets.
But they left though.
Some do, some don't. I don't know.
But I'm
That's
speaking
not my
about far as the ones, not to cut you off, but far as the ones you're speaking of, you're saying that they left to go.
My story's a little different.
No, but see, that's also mine
But,
too.
like,
We speaking
I hold myself
generalities
accountable
though.
and I raise my boys the way I need to, and their father takes them just the same amount of time, and he raised them the way he wants to. But I would never want to have a man tell them, you're holding yourself accountable towards the woman versus the man, because the man is supposed to lead. We're the neck. You're the head. That's where you get it twisted at. So.
May I ask you a question real quick? Just
Yes, sir.
keep it real. If we was talking percentages, what out of 100, put fathers and mothers on each side, just in your last 50 years of remembrance, not saying you're 50, she's not 50,
I'm not
right?
50, let's not say that. Okay.
Who would you say in the world, not in your world, just in world's general, predominantly raised children, women or men?
Women. But you're holding us accountable.
Right, I am.
But you're saying men are women, but the reason why women are raising the children is because the men are leaving. That was her point. That is the reason why it's gotten to that.
But hold on.
But it's not. Hold on. But I'm gonna defend you.
No, you don't have to defend me.
No, I'm going to.
Statistics
Hold
defend me.
on. I understand that, but this is the difference. Hold on, because I'm going to defend you, and the reason I am is because there are a lot of deadbeat men. Let's say that.
Shawty Rose, don't look at him like that. Smack him and take your mic back. It's getting so crazy. The camera leaning. Y'all got the camera going like this. It's getting nuts out here. One of the legs on the camera then we did. The mobile mic did. The camera leg
Hold
did.
on. I understand that, but this is the difference. Hold on, because I'm going to defend you, and the reason I am
Smack
is
his ass.
because
Smack him.
there are a lot of deadbeat men.
Rip his shirt.
Let's say that. But there are a lot of great fathers. There really are. But I believe that a lot of good men get the bad baby mamas. And that's what she's trying to say, where you are trying to put the blame on a woman.
A lot of good men get the bad baby mamas.
When you could in a sense, but then you can in a sense, because we're liable as well. But then the government has made it so easy for that woman to take that child away from the man. So I get where you coming from. The government has made it easy. It's gotten a little better, but then you have to pay a lot of money just to get your child. So I get where you coming from. You're not alone, but you still got to hold yourself accountable in a sense. And I'm not talking about in the sense of when you don't have that right to that child, then there's nothing you could do. Now it's that woman. And then you do have deadbeat women that are willing to take that child and use that child against that father, a great father, and then you raising them wrong. So I get where you coming from in a sense. So, yeah.
That was a great poem, by the way. I think not to go too far off on a tangent and to make this a spiritual debate. What he basically is saying is he's rejecting societal norms. So what he doing is he's challenging common customs. What is common customs? Is a calculative system that precipitates culture. His culture and what he's practicing is challenging societal norms. And so I think nothing he said in his poem was false. I think a lot of people have an issue with taking self-inventory. What he did was he said what a lot of men are scared to say, and he put it out in front of the table. He said, this is actually how we living.
That's a
and
fact.
Until we on both sides acknowledge that,
thank you,
and say this is where we at. Where do we want to go forward from here?
Facts.
We have to challenge common customs and then change those common customs.
Exactly what I said.
To how Cat Williams would say, we trying this, doesn't work. Trying this, switching it up. So you take that calculative system and you make it better. You take what's good, you keep what's good, you get rid of what's bad, you bring in what's new, and you progress in that way. So he's not saying that. So what he's saying is this is where we are right now, and if somebody willing to meet me right here, where I'm at, with how I'm living, cool. But we can, to the next generation, he's not necessarily saying instill that in them, but based on your belief system, whatever it may be, whatever religion may be, this is society and this is how we are living.
Facts.
And in order to get to where we want to go, we got to challenge those common customs. And I think that's all he was really trying to say.
I just want to comment on that. First of all, that that is, if I was to write like a bio of what that poem meant, that's exactly what I mean. That's why I say, for some reason, people hear like, oh, you want women to accept accountability. No, I'm accepting accountability to the whole poem. I literally say, us men been taught to write love checks our hearts can't cash. We can't count how many times we've been wrong, but we'll never admit it or apologize. But we wasn't raised on accountability. So I'm telling you, we are this way, right? But what I'm saying is people are acting like, and then listen with the end of the poem, I say, are we narcissistic players or products of all the single women who raised us? You know what I mean? Like, it's only so many words I can put in there to make it. I'm telling you. Man. So I didn't say, are we product of all the women? It's a reason why I said single women, because I know it ain't your fault. You know what I mean? So I'm placing blame on the men too. But I'm also making the poem sound so outlandish that when my son hear that, he over there looking like.
I don't think that it was outlandish. Like you said, everything in the poem was very accurate. Like, right. Anybody be crazy if they went against that. It definitely is accurate. My issue with it was, I feel like there's a lack of accountability because I feel like you accepted everything that you just said. Even though it's true and it's what we're living in right now, why are we accepting it? Why are we not making a poem about how we're going to change it? What's the next step? Not, okay, so this is where we at, so this is what we doing. You going to meet me there, what we going to do? No, this is where we're at, but how can we get over here, which is a better place? That's what I was looking for.
I believe the poem actually did that right now. Like, look what's going on right now. You know what I mean? Then when the last time people had a conversation about something this and like, look what's going on. So I think mission accomplished.
It's hard when people sit around, they do drugs or get high, they be starting to talk like this and shit, man. We just start to yap, be yelling this shit at each other. I just be sitting in there like, man, somebody turn the game on. They like, oh, ain't the game on right now. Just turn the ESPN on. They playing somebody, be highlights or something. Put it on. Put the WNBA on. Put anything on, please.
Okay. You know what I mean? Because I meant to stir, like, whatever it makes, you know what I mean? Like, it's a lot of women who look at me like,
it definitely stirs. It definitely stirs.
Put the WNBA on, please.
Right. I think everybody about to meet you outside.
No, that was beautifully put too, bro.
Put on a pool tournament.
Saying beautifully put.
But no, I think that it's a very in-depth topic. It's something that can't be resolved within the next couple minutes. I think everyone has a very strong.
Bruh, it got so bad that Shawty Rose ain't giving her mic up. He done stole the mic from the past contestants. Watch this.
Opinion about it. We're gonna leave it right there. But
how did he get a mic?
The poem was beautiful. Definitely was. But just for me, closing with that, I just would love for there to be some step of change, opposed to acceptance. You know, that's it. But everyone is in their own space. Like you said, you have your own view. Everyone has that. But for me, my life, I just wouldn't want to accept it. That's why I waited 34 years to have a child and made sure I was able to have it with one person and my next child with the same person. That's something that I want to do because I don't want to be a part of everything that you just named. You know what I mean? That was my goal, to make a change, what I can do.
Dang, not the multiple baby daddies. Not the woman up with multiple baby daddies looking at her like, oh, you think you better than me?
Personally, but everybody, like I said, has their own journey.
Amen, amen, amen. FGE, what the hell y'all got F16 right here for? I would have loved it. Y'all just put the next F in the description for your boy. Check out F19. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
I better not catch nobody looking at me crazy.
I better not catch nobody looking at me crazy. Man, everybody was looking at you crazy. I definitely look at you crazy with that outfit and your legs are sitting wide open. Close them legs up, man. Hold up. Season 1 reunion, part 2. Cool. Yeah.
Inviting you into my home. I almost got kidnapped.
He said that you had a baby daddy that came home from jail that rolled through the window and made y'all run out the house.
Shout out to Travis with the donation. I appreciate the birthday wishes. Sorry if I missed anyone. Loved all family we created. Oh, hell yeah, man. Happy birthday, man. For real, for real. And welcome to Onk status, man. It's not that bad, I swear. It's pretty fun.
And
make sure you stretch before and after everything you do. I got to stretch before I eat a bowl of cereal, bitch.
All right, so I know a lot of y'all been waiting for this one. Miss Lovey, Miss Lovey.
Look at his face. Look at his face right here. Look. He's like, man.
If we can say we've had any interesting character on the show, Miss Lovey, you definitely earned the award for that one because we got some clips. Let's go ahead and roll it back.
I'm a CEO.
Okay, all right. And why did we pop our balloon?
CEO.
I think I realized where she recognized him from.
Would you like to shed some light for us?
Nutty Professor. Nutty Professor. It was just that, he was masked.
Look at her pockets. Her pockets longer than the skirt. Why your pockets longer than the skirt? Look at these pockets. Who built this outfit? They need to not design nothing else. Who built that? Oh my God.
Skinny, but I've learned things about skinny men. So, do you own any companies? And if not, what is your dreams of life?
So I do have a camera business, and I do massages on the side.
Look at the pockets. Massages on the side. Who just whistled? So it's not him. It's somebody else that be whistling, man.
So first, I want to say Lovey is actually been on our show the 3rd episode, and she's pretty much the oldest on the show.
Yeah, you actually are.
Seasoned,
okay,
baby.
Veteran. Okay.
Cooked and seasoned.
So I'm trying to figure out where I should even start.
What's up with that edit?
Veteran. Okay. So I'm
That's a cooked and seasoned contestant.
trying to figure out where I should even start with you. Okay, so before we get into your match, because you actually did match, and it's crazy because people had a lot to say while they were watching the show, and they did not think that you were going to.
Shout out to the flowers.
And I believe you were the only person that did match on that episode. Yeah, so before we dive into it, let's run this clip real quick. So this gentleman came out with a lot of confidence, I felt personally, and one of the young ladies had said that he looked familiar. They both said it to each other. And when it came to you, and you guys are face to face, you were the one that said, I know where she knows you from. Where did you know him from?
Nutty Professor. And I'm not about to get into that, but y'all seen the jacket, y'all seen all of that, and it really was given. We actually ended up becoming cool after the show, but
what?
Yeah, we became real cool.
Y'all men be too nice. Y'all let people embarrass y'all and be friends with them.
That is crazy because I actually invited him to the reunion and he never responded because I wanted you guys to be able to.
I'm sorry.
Because of what?
She about to spill that man. She about to tell that man business.
I wanted you guys to be able to.
I'm sorry.
Because of what?
It's because he probably don't want to be around me. I kind of ended up like after the show joking on him too hard because he was choosing after I tried to choose him.
You tried to choose him?
After the show, yeah.
Choose like?
I tried to give him a shot and see what
you tried to give the Nutty Professor a shot?
Yeah.
You said that.
She was just horned up and freaked out. Told you they be coming in that thing looking for a match. They don't find no match. They got to leave with something. I tell you, that pillow cold at the house. She gonna call that man a Nutty Professor in the middle of the video and laughed in his face and then tried to holler at him afterwards. Ain't that crazy?
He looked like somebody your mama would date.
Yeah, I was trying to be my mama.
Man.
For a night, I ain't gonna lie.
For a night.
So was it a joke for real, or were you being?
I try to tell y'all, I say this just like this. They don't want to go home. That pillow cold, that toy in the top drawer, they ain't charging before they left the house. So the toy only on 35%. It ain't gonna hit like it's supposed to be hitting. Then they still gotta take it to the dishwasher, to the kitchen sink, put some soap on it, some Dove on it, and wash it down. Turn it upside down, let it dry out for it could work for as long as it could work. You feel me? I tell y'all that all the time. Pindell, everybody freaked out. Pindell really the one freaked out. What she just said. I called this man Nutty Professor on video. I tried to holler at him afterwards. I was trying to see what that Nutty Professor was like for the night. She gonna let that man put all that belly on her. All that belly to belly, that sumo belly, that gut. She said she was trying to get some of that gut buster. I call it a gut buster. Slim Thick. I was gonna let him put that gut buster on me. Mother man, he put that gut buster on you. He starts sweating, and then that belly button start to overflow with sweat. Then he stand up and the belly button water fall out. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, I remember a girl told me a story like that. She said it was so nasty. He was sweating, and then he stood up, and all the sweat came out his belly button. I said, nigga, what? 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 Oh, you did it with him? You did the nasty with him? He hit you with that gut buster 3000? Oh, no.
Serious, because now I feel like
I was seriously trying to be my mom for the night. See, you know what I'm saying? What he had to offer, but it was giving community penis. Because one of the girls on the show that had denied him, she had ended up coming home with me as well because she was on me. And
wait, coming home with you?
They was all on me.
I be saying this. They don't listen to me. They don't listen to me. They think Pindell crazy. They think Pindell crazy. I say, guys, people knocking them down before they come on the show. Somebody knocking them down and they getting dressed in front of the dude or girl that knocked them down and said, what you think about this outfit? You think they're gonna match with me? I don't care who match with you. I'm still gonna give me something. I want something. Then after the show, I told you, they drinking at the show. They getting lubricated and laid back. As you can see, as the show go on, they having more fun, getting more flirtatious, getting more freaked out. And this right here, the women is going with the women. So I tell y'all all the time, oh, this girl stuff be crazy. Y'all need to go be with a girl. Y'all need to fall in love with a girl. Look. The girls is taking the girls home. Y'all know what time it is.
Let's get freaky. Let's get freaky, baby. Let's get freaky. Let's get freaky.
I can't make this up. I can't make it up. I tell y'all this. I say it. I say it all the time, fam. They don't be believing me. They think Pindell freaked out. No. Pindell knows. I could read it. I could smell it in the air. They horned up. They freaked out. Somebody get knocked down. Somebody got to get there. They got dressed. They went there. They probably shaved their legs. They talked to their friends. They put a nice outfit on. They put their good perfume and good cologne on. They put their Sunday's best on. And you going to come home to nothing? And this ain't just this pop the balloon. This the same thing BM them get mad about is the group chat. People going out and partying at the club after. They freaked out adults. It's even worse. At least they from Houston. People caught a flight to Arizona. You think somebody ain't trying to get some nookie? You think somebody ain't trying to get some sucky, so? Yes. 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 You think they ain't stand up here for an hour, 2 hours and ain't find no match? Oh, he ain't matched with me, but he wanted me. I got some. I got him. I got something. Yeah. He matched with her, but guess who he came home with that night? Can't make sense. But hey, the first question they gonna ask you on that mama is you God-fearing? Is you a God-fearing man? Is you a God-fearing man? Now her ankles all up in the air. Her heels to the ceiling. She giving the ceiling a toe high five. You know what I'm saying? I took one of the girls home. If she took one of the girls home, imagine how many other women went home together. Girl, let's go forget these guys. Let's go have a drink after this. I kissed a girl and I liked it, yeah. Just kissed her cherry chap lipstick. Whatever the words is.
Everybody came home. Ended up
and on top of that, she a pillow talker. She telling everybody business. And that's the worst. So now you got somebody that's easy, that you knock down, that's going, and she not discreet. Ain't no discretion. But you got to look at her and can tell she ain't had no discretion. This is just poor management, meat management. You got to manage your meat. And fellas, it ain't just the women. The fellas, you done had some drinks. You around all these women. Everybody looking good. It's getting late. This is how you end up. Oh, I gotta leave here with something. You end up waking, rolling over. You sleep. You roll over and shit. What a night. That's how you look at it. That's how you look at it. When you be like, what the hell did I just do? Oh, no, what a night. That's how you look at her when you realize what you done. Yep, that's a body. You just caught a body. Start tapping your pockets and shit. Start tapping your pockets. Okay, I got the condom in my pocket. Okay, wait a minute. Why the condom still in my pocket? I ain't used the condom. It's in my pocket and I didn't use it. Oh! Now your heart racing. You got to go get tested. You got to hope she don't hit you up with 2-3 weeks talking about I'm late. Now, that's when the real panic starts. You ain't had a good night's sleep in 3 weeks. You ain't slept good in 3 weeks. Pindell. I be trying to tell y'all how this shit be going down, but nobody want to listen to me.
She had ended up coming home with me as well because she was on me. And
wait, coming home with you?
They was all on me. Everybody came home. Everybody came home.
Hold on.
Look at how the men act when they hear this. Look how the men act. Look at the men. Watch how the men act.
Coming home with you?
They was all on me. Everybody came home.
He thinking to himself, see, this is what the poem's all about. This that poem. She thinking to herself, my church seeing this. Virgin Mary, you should have set this one out. Look how they laughing. Look, he like that. See? Look at the different dynamics. Only one man up there think this shit funny, and that's the host. Cause he think about the views. He like, ooh, this is gonna be a good clip. Ooh, I'ma chop this shit up.
Everybody came home.
Let me get some of that mic.
Everybody
So
came
hold
to
on.
the
There's it's
Come
not.
to the house.
Let me.
Everybody
So
came
hold
to
on.
the house.
There's it's
Come
not.
to the house.
Let me.
Disgusting.
So
Probably smell like pussy in there. R.I.P. Bernie Mac.
I'm gonna say a lot of people are
It's
not here to
funky.
defend themselves, but from one of
It don't matter. I believe her. It's sad, but I believe her.
Coffee house. They'll say it in
so
the comments.
hold on. So from one of the contestants that was on the show.
Hold on, we're not there yet. Are you talking about the match?
No.
Okay.
Was it? Oh, yeah, was
Yeah,
it?
hold
Yeah.
on.
Okay.
Nope.
No. Okay. Well.
And that's why you see on the other part of the balloon, Houston, Love Mountain, that's why you see shadows hanging around. Shadows trying to catch somebody slipping. You know what I'm saying? In a legal way. That's why you see Thanos hanging around. You know what I'm saying? They just slap security hats on the back. Like, they looking for the stragglers. That's the let out. When people hang around for the let out, two things happening. They looking for the stragglers, somebody they could take home. They take anything home by that point in time at the let out. Or they looking to fight because they know they ain't have nothing to take home. So now I wish a ninja would. You don't have no action, so you ready to fight? Or you willing to take anything home? You willing to take anything home? I'm trying to tell y'all.
Nope, I know where you're going with that, Wood. Oh, no, step by step. So everyone tried to shoot their shot with you afterwards.
He did. Mr. Nutty Professor.
Mr. Nutty Professor did. Okay.
The
so
guy I actually matched with.
So that's what we're about to get into, because you actually did have a match, and it was.
Just think about it, y'all. If it's a lineup, they got a show. It's 10 women on the lineup. 10 women, 2 women get matches. It's 8 women left over. It's 6 women left over. Everybody been drinking for 3 hours. You at least go feed them. You at least, let's go back. We can order some food. I'm having a little kickback. Where we going? We going to a bar. We going to get food. The drinks already flowing. That's the biggest thing. That's the best time. Weddings, different events that have open bar, all-inclusives, even resorts, all-inclusive resorts. Once them drinks and that food is taken care of, everybody's so lax because it's like, these guys in here ain't buying me drink. I got to find a section to sit in. The drinks is flowing. Most women ain't even used to drinking like that. It's almost like when you pop bottles, but you used to pre-gaming. You know what I mean? That happened to me a couple times. We pre-gaming, but we pop bottles tonight. We ain't going to the regular bar and just buying drinks. You usually pre-game so you ain't got to spend that much money buying drinks. Damn, bitch, we pre-gamed and we pop bottles. I'm toe up. So think about people here drinking. They ain't used to drinking for 3-4 hours, not eating and standing up. You feel me? They know they limit. Everybody else drinking, it's easy. Other women drinking, everybody feel comfortable. Now everybody going. They drinking, they smoking in the parking lot, smoking in the car before they came. Bruh. It's a new age way to link up. And that's why people be at the shows. People be at the shows, at the Pop the Balloon shows. You know what I'm saying? And they don't even be in the shows, fam. They don't even be in the shows. Watch this. Pop the Balloon. Where's that? Love Mountain. Hold up. Come on, bro. Love Mountain. Pop. The 80s edition just dropped for Love Mountain. I already recorded it, but I'm going to just go to the end of the video. All right? So I'm going to just give y'all a gist. Look at that. Look at all these people, fam. Thanos show back up again. This dude is in costume. He wasn't even in the show. It's just a bunch of people that's just there, fam. And that's just the people that was on camera. You better believe it's happening.
It was very interesting on what made you match with him.
I've learned things about skinny men, so.
You said.
Hell yeah, they hanging around. It's easy. That's the best thing. I'm gonna go over here, bro. I'm going to Pop the Balloon. They're gonna be drinking. It's sauced up. It's BYOB. You know what I'm saying? You can flirt. Everybody already being flirty and mean and kikiing. They gonna chop it up after the show. Man,
because you had initially.
It's go time. I enjoy watching your reactions. You're super funny. Hey, appreciate that. Appreciate it. There's a little bit of comicalness, but there's some realness in here too. I'm just out here chopping it up with y'all like y'all the homies. You know, this how I be chopping it up. This like probably 70% of how I be chopping it up with the homies. Maybe 65%. It get a little over the edge of some of the stuff you can't say online. You know how that go. But you know we gotta be somewhat correct over here. Not all the way correct. I try my best.
Popped your balloon and you asked for it back. And you said you wanted your...
Somebody said in the chat, this the new lounge. Instinct, they even got the boombox speaker booming. So when people do their intro walk, the speaker going, you think that speaker ain't getting turned on and they out there flirting and mingling and chatting up or going out front? The host and them and FGE and Love Mountain and Arizona, they probably got to force those people out. Hey, man, we need y'all to leave. We cleaning up. And that's when, what everybody getting into? What y'all doing? What's the move?
Balloon back because
little
big things come in little packages.
Yeah.
He was probably a good 5'6", I'd say.
Nah, he was shorter than that because I'm 5'6", so he was.
They be filming on Saturdays, most of them.
I'm about 5'4", something like that.
So that was why you got your balloon back.
Look how she's sitting.
Did you get to explore that package?
He came home with Lovey too, and
What? He came home with Lovey too. She had freak off at the house.
When he came home, he ended up actually, if you remember the girl in the jean outfit, they all came to Lovey's house, and
My bad about that. My bad. They all came to Lovey's house. Is crazy. Yapping and talking.
What happened was we kind of switched a rule where she had matched up with the guy that I said looked like the Nutty Professor.
They did a switcheroo.
I ended up matching with him, and the guy that I ended up matching with, she ended up matching with him. So it was like that.
Did she got underwear on?
At home.
Is that underwear in there?
Off stage, in real life. I'm talking about boom boom.
So hold on.
Nuts.
So since we on that topic, like we say, we talked to the our contestants, and I just want to know. He gave us that green light to talk about this in a sense because he brought it to our attention. He said that you had a baby daddy that came home from jail that rolled through the window and made y'all run out the house. And
I'm not running out the house. I got that thing on the nightstand. I got that thing on me. I don't care if I'm butt naked. I'm not grabbing no drawers, no socks, no shoes. I'm grabbing that iron first. And I'm looking at y'all and say, hey, man, this between y'all. Please don't have a high head and think logically. Because I'm going home. I'm going out with a bang. I'm letting you know.
And to talk about this in a sense because he brought it to our attention. He said that you had a baby daddy that came home from jail that rolled through the window and made y'all run out the house. And hold on. So,
what the fuck is wrong with this lady? See what I'm saying? And she liked this kind of stuff. She liked this kind of stuff, man.
Made y'all run out the house and hold on. So he said that you also came through the car window. What? Explain that.
I came through what window?
So he said a man came through the bedroom window and then they realized he was coming, so they had to leave, and it was your baby daddy that was from jail.
Listen, that ain't my baby daddy. That ain't my baby daddy. That's one of my YNs. And,
even if
hey, dude, she got underwear?
it wasn't one of your baby daddies, it was someone coming through the window.
YN.
So someone was coming through the window.
YN. See what I'm saying?
Pizza Hut. No, she was trying to label like Pizza Hut, McDonald's. No, that's a YN. Setting.
YN.
Okay.
So what happened when he came through the window?
I said, get them niggas. Because he was playing with me and it wasn't supposed to be no switcheroos going on. So
you look like somebody upset auntie with that little bun on top of your head.
yeah, I said we had switcheroo. So I had happened to bail somebody out of jail, and I was just, when I had came on the show, I was just happening to be waiting for them to be out at any second. And while we had went home to my house, you know, they ended up running into that, and by him being, you know, not loyal to the fact that she denied you on the show and I accepted you.
I'm
I was
not worried
like,
about the
them,
gentleman from the show.
Them.
I'm still concerned about why a man is coming through the window and
like
not the front door when you just said that you were
like
expecting him.
I'm single.
McDonald's or Burger
Hold on, it's Wendy's around this.
Wendy's?
It's Wendy's. We are the, no, hold on, it's Arby's. We are the meats. Oh my soul.
The ice machine work or what?
Hell yeah, it's always working. It's ice.
So you cracking jokes, but she ready to take you home too. Is the ice machine working or not? Hell yeah, it's always working. Peep game. You about to be the new recruit. This scene right here, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I don't know. I get real like skirmish or like with certain stuff. This is low key making my stomach hurt. This conversation and this topic right here.
The ice machine work or what?
Hell yeah, it's always working. It's icy, it's hot, it's all.
Look.
Okay, so what was the result of this gentleman coming through the window?
Oh no, he ran home and ran in his car. The girl ran in her car. Everybody ran in their car. Nutty Professor, everybody gone.
So everyone left
and I was
the house.
left alone. Hell yeah.
So you were left with the man that came through the window.
And yeah, that went good as well. You feel me?
So, Lovey, what were your intentions
You got Virgin Mary laughing
on coming on the show?
Nothing. I didn't know none of that was gonna happen. I get to have whoever I want at my house.
So you were looking for a good time?
I was looking for a good time.
You clearly found
I found a great time.
So what was the ending result with you and your match?
They're not here today. That's why. They scared or something. I don't know.
So did you guys talk
liability, baby.
after that?
No, and I wanted to, but I wanted to actually apologize because I'm not the same person that I am drunk as I am sober, and I actually wanted to apologize to them, but nobody actually ever hit me back up.
Of course not. Hey, I wanted to get a
Like a drive-through, like Wendy, you know.
I want you to pass the mic to Rory.
Here we are.
So, you know, I'm over here observing, and I see Rory. He is. Hold on, Rory is really. I don't even know the word, but he's embarrassed. And not embarrassed for him, he's embarrassed for you. I want to know what, his eyes, I want to know what's running through your head, Rory.
I think some things that's off camera should stay off camera.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, that shouldn't be nobody's business.
Exactly.
Especially when the involved parties aren't here. Like you said, there was some green light to, you know, speak about it, but they got to stay off camera, man. That's a little bit too much. And that it just seems like the situation could have went left, but it's just talked about like it's something, you know, fun or funny.
It went right.
When
Some people live their life like that. That's a good night to them. They live on edge. The thrill, they like that. That was, girl, remember that one time? Remember that one night? Girl, let me tell you about last night. I got to tell you. This the type of stuff that happened Friday, Saturday night, and then they go to brunch on Sunday and drink mimosas and talk about this. Now I want a mimosa.
Shit, that happened to
Right. No, I get it. We
Swiss
talking.
cheese
We
nigga coming to something. That
right.
don't-
We going to a whole nother level. I get where you're coming
that ain't
from.
even nothing big nigga laugh about. That's some serious shit.
It was different.
Man, shit. Get this mic away from me here.
I definitely agree. That is why I was asking what the intentions were when Lovey, you came onto the show. You did also mention that you're a different person when you're sober, when you're drinking. And
Yes.
we've seen you on 2 different occasions, plus the story you just told, and they all kind of match.
Drunk.
Accountability.
That's okay. I'm famous for this.
Well, we gonna leave it at that.
I'm your dark skinned Tommy. You ever heard of Tommy?
No. From Martin.
Look her up. Y'all ain't never seen Bad Girl stuff, nothing. She a Gemini, I'm a Gemini.
That's that. She talking about Tommy. That be their idols. Them Bad Girl Club. That be their idols. That be their idols, bruh. That be their idols right here, Tommy. This be the people who they look up to. Right here, fam. I don't want to pull this off because she got some. She might have some content that's a little spicy or some shit. I do not need nothing crazy popping up. But this be their idols and the people who they look up to. It be Tommy, and that's sad. It's sad business.
Ooh, that tells a lot. Well, we're gonna switch over to a polar opposite.
I ain't in the zodiac signs, but now I know Geminis. I don't know, fam. I might have to start looking into the zodiacs because this a Gemini, Tommy a Gemini.
Type of life.
Polar opposite, which is crazy that they end up being back to back. One of our fan favorites, Miss Kayla. How are you? Good, how are you? I'm good. Before we dive into that, let's go ahead
I should have talked to her first and let her leave.
and, get a little recap.
Well, I'm saving myself into marriage. That's important to me.
You know, I'm gonna lock it in.
You locking in?
I'm gonna lock it in. I like the vibes. I like the vibes. No.
So are we popping?
Ooh.
So we popped, y'all. This is the first time we've ever had a pop during a match, and I know it looks.
You also get an award on this show. You are our only person who has been on the show with a pure lifestyle. And I think that is amazing. And that is one of the main reasons why our viewers absolutely fell in love with you. Not only do you have a pure lifestyle, but you have a pure heart. Your aura, beautiful, and it just exudes on camera.
Thank you.
Like, wow. But we got to dive into a little bit more of who you are, because a lot of people want to know about you. They want to know about your expectations, because we are in 2025 and we just got a whole poem of what today's love and relationship looks like, and you literally are still going by the traditional lifestyle. So go ahead and let us know, like, what are your expectations in a relationship?
My expectations is I'm just looking for a man that's gonna put God first and save himself into marriage like I am.
So when you say, because I had asked you this, I don't know if we really got into it, because the first time you came on, you had implied that you were okay with them being celibate and waiting till you guys got married. And then the second time when you came back, you said that you actually wanted a gentleman who was a virgin. Straight up, you didn't care about celibacy. You wanted him to be as pure as you. How do you feel? Like, are you very stuck on them being a virgin, or are you okay with them going through that celibacy journey until you guys are ready to tie the knot?
I'd rather just find a man that's a virgin too, because if he haven't had, I'm not gonna say it on camera, but if he had sex, actually I said, I don't want to have to make him wait, and he might want some, and I'm not going for that. So I'd rather find a man that's gonna wait like I am.
So a lot of the viewers, they had this question was, how realistic do you think that is, especially in 2025? And like I said, this poem that we just heard, it's reality, it is. And you are 32, correct?
32. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She about to hit that 40-year-old
How realistic
version.
do you feel that's going to be moving forward with trying to find someone that's going to follow those expectations in that age range?
I know it's gonna be hard, but I'm just gonna keep on waiting. I know he's out there, he just haven't found me yet.
No, that is absolutely beautiful.
That's how I have to look at it. I do wonder sometimes, where is he at? But hey, it's in God's timing.
Yeah, I was about to say she's very big on God.
I do wonder sometimes where he at. My bad, that was crazy.
So she keeping that faith, and that's what you're doing.
Yes, I'm keeping him first and just letting him guide me through this. And then he's out there, he just haven't found.
Let's say, I know it sounds crazy, but let's say 50 years old and you haven't found that person. Are you?
Oh, my cutoff limit is 40.
So 40 is when you just say forget it.
I'm not about to be having no kids.
No, I'm saying when it comes to you actually waiting, when it comes to the sex word, are you? Let's say you 50 and then you haven't found that person. Are you still gonna be waiting?
I'm just gonna be still single as a Pringle.
Okay.
Or you gonna be a virgin?
Yeah.
Yeah, she could be a nun. You gotta go in there and be in Sister Act 6. Sister Act 7. Tell Whoopi to pass the torch.
Are you gonna? That's what I'm asking.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, so hold on.
Let me tell you
I don't understand why this lady's sexuality and her being a virgin is such a topic of conversation. Like, y'all ain't met no virgins before. Y'all don't know people that's grown as virgins. Leave this lady womb, her box, her vajayjay. Leave it alone, man. Why has this got to be the topic of conversation, man?
I'm trying to get this straight. You're 32 and you haven't had sex yet?
No.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It's funny because a similar situation, you know what I'm saying, happened off camera, but I would actually prefer a woman who's experienced in sex. And I'm gonna say this.
Who cares? Who cares what you would prefer? Who cares? She was on a show with you before. I'm pretty sure you popped on her. But who cares, man? Who cares that you would prefer? So what? That's on you. So what? This is a wild time we're in, man. This is disrespectful, I feel like, too.
It's because there's a lot of things in life to where I'm going to just say physical touch is one of my big love languages. That connection as far as, how good, that particular activity is could make me attracted to you in another sense. I respect the fact that this is rare. This is like the first time I've even met somebody, of your age that hasn't participated in that. But I feel like if I would have sex with a young lady, let's say a virgin, and it wouldn't it wasn't hidden, I would no longer want to even, I can't, because that has to be like, that's a huge part of.
Look at Shawnee Rose face the whole time. I know y'all I've been looking, her mouth been open, the whole jaw didn't drop.
You know what I'm saying?
Tainted though, that's why you tainted.
It's a.
You're not supposed to know like until. I think that's where I think it's a lot of dating inefficiency going on in many areas, and that's one of them. Cause, you're really supposed to learn your person, but you know how we give into lust. That's like the last level to master, and for us, that's more challenging than women. And so the reason why we like somebody more experienced is because we've been over sexualized. It's like everything's hypersexual
Freaked
now.
out.
It's thrown in. The porn is like regular now. You feel me? So it's like our views, because we done had so much, it's tainted, it's warped, that we don't even really, it's just that instant gratification that we want. So we're not really bonding with a person when we intimate like we supposed to be. And that's why. So it's that dating inefficiency.
So, are you a virgin?
I'm not.
Okay, so I appreciate the word, but sometimes in human we also have to practice what we preach. So from coming from you who haven't lived that pure lifestyle, it sounds like a bunch of BS. And I'm only saying that because
he was saying what the problem is. He was part of the problem.
I respect that so much, But that's just also, like you said, been tainted on it from it was not even early on, but just at a young age, to where it's like that's also a part of human nature. You get what I'm saying? Like that activity is the reason that everybody even exists. So to withhold that for so long, in 2025, you might not even find a guy that's your type, that you're looking for with all your requirements, and he hasn't done that activity yet. I'm gonna just
Well, to be honest with you, you can kick yourself out of the game of running altogether, because she specifically said she wanted someone who
Right. I don't understand why he started talking.
has never engaged in that activity. So you
He said
No, so I'm saying you're out of the running. So you're saying that your preference is someone that has engaged in this activity. You're already out the running, is my point. Right there.
You do not have to worry about me.
I'm gonna stir things up just a little bit.
Be obedient to your God and overbless you, okay?
I'm gonna stir it up just a little bit.
And then you ask most of these people, shit, man, most people wish they would have waited anyway. Oh, I wish I'd have waited.
I'm gonna tie these two topics together. So you guys, I'm not gonna say you guys, you men have this preference of you rather have a woman that is experienced because your love language is, physical touch. Real quick on that, have you ever been in a relationship longer than 3 years?
I think my longest was like a year and a half.
Exactly, that's my point. So I'm gonna tell you this: when you reach a certain point of relationship, you can speak a little bit on this then. And you probably have had phases of this as well. When you've been in a relationship after a few years, physical touch is no longer just actual intimacy. It's now, I like to just be next to you. I like to just cuddle with you. I like to hold your hand. I like to just smile with you and just talk and know about your day. Let me just go a little bit deeper. And that is also a physicality behind that. So that also could be physical touch. And you'll realize that when you first dating, you jumping on each other every day. But as you get deeper in that relationship, that slows down, and it's not a bad thing. That means that now I'm able to connect with you on a different level, just a little bit deeper. And that's when the love factor comes in.
So
that's what she's looking for. She's not looking for someone who just wants to touch her and jump on her. She wants someone that's going to learn her inside and out.
And I love the fact that you said that happens after years of being in a relationship. That's not something within the first 2 years you're going to experience. Obviously, once you get older, that sexual connection, or that's not even connection, that's non-existent. You might not even, want that anymore because you've been with that person. I'm just saying for so long that listen, I'm just saying like it doesn't become as important, as frequently, as often because that's your person. But
it's because you've learned other ways to connect with that person.
But
you now
in the
learn
beginning
that person.
of the relationship,
You don't know nothing. All I know is you look good, I look good, and we want to jump.
Exactly. But this particular individual, she wants to reverse that. She rather up front, then there's nothing, and then later on, then that's like after marriage, that's when.
And don't you think it'll be so much better? that now that I've
Of
learned.
course, there's not.
But again, we're going back to what he
then,
said.
Of course, and then also speaking. I'm talking about you speak from your experience because what you're saying, you haven't reached her level. We're talking about what you're saying. You're not going to tell
I
me.
didn't give myself a chance to reach that level. A lot of people.
Okay, exactly.
Don't.
So you can't.
That's
You have
the
to
thing. You got to
practice.
step
It's
out
like
of that flesh.
That person, this young lady on this, you know what I'm saying, woman, is the only person who can even speak.
I hate this for her so much, bro. This is the same thing happened when she got a match. They made it about her. They made it about sex, and the fact that she hasn't had any, and she lost her match. Right now, this is about her, and she has talked the least. This is so terrible, and she's already soft-spoken and quiet and kind of shy. This is just weird right now, bro.
From, you know what I'm saying, her point of view, because you cannot relate to her. You can't speak for her particular situation as far as
Oh no, I wasn't speaking for her. I was speaking on what you said.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
but,
we can
but,
talk. We understand.
Yeah, okay. But even then, I'm just saying that right there. That was. I think that's also amazing. But in this day and age, she said, if you had sex, you're done. You're out.
Yes. Yeah, she did.
Not even.
That's why I had asked the
you
question
telling me
on
if
the realisticness.
maybe
of
let's
that.
say he had sex once, he's still out of the equation. One time.
Let's drop it.
One time.
Thank you. Y'all messing with her, and y'all can still see it's awkward. It's weird. Is it gonna be her? We seen her on the show, and we seen what type of dudes that she's attracted to, and it never looks like a virgin type of guy. What does a virgin type of guy look like? I don't know. I know all virgins don't look the same, but most of the time, if you 30 plus and you a guy and you a virgin, you gonna have maybe a look to you. You know what I'm saying? Every once in a while, you might find a little cool dude or something. Oh, you a virgin? Oh, that's cool. Woo, 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 woo. But you partying amongst these heathens and you still holding it down. But, you know, think about it. Think about how many 30-year-old virgins you know. So she gonna think about, and she gotta think about the type of guy she have been attracted to. She in church, went at the church house. You even at the church house, ain't too many virgins at the church house. You feel me? So you gotta find somebody you're attracted to that's a virgin, and they gotta be attracted to you too. You know, it's gonna be tough. You know, and I wish her the best of luck. I want her to find that because she seemed like a nice, sweet, genuine person. This is not the show for you. This is not the platform for you. This is not the space for you. I hate that even some of these topics and stuff that was talked about beforehand, you're in church heavily. You're in the V club. You're trying to find your person. You putting God first. And you hearing a story about a girl that took 3 people back to the house that she wanted to hunch on, and the dude breaking through the window that she bailed out of jail. And with her legs wide open, showing y'all her vajayjay the whole time. Man, what the hell? Like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, that's nuts. Right now, to this day, I think in a 30, I probably know about two open virgins, and they both women. They openly know and say that they virgins, they waiting to get married, and they still trying to date people. And I probably seen them in 1 or 2 relationships, but soon as they get out of relationships, them dudes they can't wait to go hunch. And the dudes they was talking to weren't virgins. But, you know, they still single. They still trying to figure it out. They've been pushing the Lord and virgin for a minute, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, it be like that, you know. They be asking you, oh, and what's going on with you? How you doing? You single? You going this? I be looking at their head like, hey, man, listen. Listen, man. God bless you. All right? But, yeah, it's ill out here.
Obedience to God. That's not y'all fault. That's not y'all fault.
Hold on, all right.
That is another really deep one right there. It's crazy. I didn't think this batch would have so many.
Somebody said COD. That's crazy. She probably had carpet in that, too. That tan carpet that don't never look dirty. Probably had tan carpet in there. You probably had a carpet in there and then had another placement carpet on top of a whole room that's carpeted. Whew. Probably got carpet in the kitchen. Ugh. Ugh. Probably got juice in the refrigerator. You know that grocery store juice that's just orange? That's the flavor? Orange. Fruit punch. Ugh.
Any deep topics that we can get into, but again, that's one that it would take a while to really dig into. Did you want to say something
I just had
real
a quick
quick?
question real quick. I just had a quick question.
For my birthday, Brittany, your birthday coming up. Happy birthday, Brittany. Damn, everybody birthday this month, boy. Y'all living life, boy. My stepmama birthday just passed too. Y'all living the vida loca. Damn. Happy birthday, man. Damn.
It's just perspective. And I know you kind of know where I'm going, so excuse me, but I want to ask it right. Would you rather a cheating, narcissistic virgin husband or or a righteous, good, God-fearing, every man thing of your dreams, but he's had sex before? Cause it's like,
What are we talking about right now, man? I'm a cancel, man. My birthday in July, butter baby. I'm in July. My shit gone. Yeah, but God, what are we talking about right now?
like, I think you're holding so much weight on the virgin that you're forgetting this person got to have a character. See, some people think virgin equates to high moral and high character. You know what I mean? I'm just want to give you the perspective.
I know. There's some dudes like that as virgins, but they not attractive. They been trying to get it up off them, but they ain't found nobody yet.
On that, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not like, trust me, I have daughters, so trust me, you know what I mean? I feel where you coming from. So ain't nobody bombing on your beliefs. This ain't a attack on your beliefs, baby. Yeah. You know what I mean? It's just like if I smoke weed, you can get on me about, we can go back and forth about that day, you know what I mean? But
what?
But we feel you, but it's just
I need them getting control of this show.
Perspective. I'm just curious on that, like.
Let her answer the question. You know what I mean? Which one would you rather? This shit getting cooked.
The righteous man.
The righteous man?
Yes.
That's real. That's real. Hey, that lets you know it's more about the heart.
We have to say that she probably has the most discipline
That shows you that she
sitting
really
here.
righteous.
I love that even though everyone does have an opinion, and also like Rory said, a lot of us don't really have space to have much of an opinion, but we are going to give someone a chance to have an opinion because he almost matched with you. Let's go ahead and run that back.
I'm gonna lock it in.
You lock it in?
I like the vibes. I like the vibes.
So are we popping?
And his ass back there told her, "Oh, y'all locked in, but did you know she a virgin? She waiting to get married." And damn, they could have talked about that on the first date. At least let her get a meal. At least like he could at least fed her. Damn, cracked a couple jokes. But like, damn.
I have to say that
Crazy.
I was really rooting for you guys. I was very shocked because Wale, we have met before, and I did not think that was really your pace. But you also weren't aware of that situation until after your couple's match. What was going through your head? Well, first, Caleb, what was going through your head? Because we had did a spin on that one where you got to hand pick your person. You got to literally just cancel everybody out and said, this is the one I want. And you went straight to Wale. What was it about him that said, this is the one?
He was handsome and he looked like a good guy, friendly guy, and I thought he was a pastor. No lie.
She actually did say that. She said his attire he was given.
Innocent.
I give
She said,
yeah.
You look like a pastor.
Okay. And Wale, what made you actually go all the way through with the match? Because you guys got a chance to talk, and she did give, her spiritual view to a certain extent.
We had like some relatable topics. She's pretty sweet, nice, and she's very pretty too.
So overall, you were sold.
Yeah, I like everything I saw.
Pastor's crazy.
So you guys got to your couple's match,
Mm-hmm.
and you viewers, y'all ate DZ up about this one. You guys literally got mad at him for mentioning something that Kayla.
Man, I already know they talking about me. I did, man. Shit was whack. Let her tell people she ain't had sex. What the hell you did it for?
Actually brought up in their interview. Let's talk about it.
So a lot of people in the comments were saying it was wrong of me to tell him that you are a virgin and that you should have went on a date. So let me clear this up first. For me and Shani Rose, we are here to help people find love, and we are not we know what it looks like when you have those flags that somebody don't want. We want to have everything on the table that we can have in here, so we could have an opportunity that out in the real world that y'all may be able to connect. So I wanted him to know that, and then you gave that green light as well when it comes to that. So a lot of the comments ate me up about that. So how do you feel, Wale, when I did tell you that? Like, you were good at first, you was hesitant, but what was going through your head? Why did you pop?
How did I feel when you said that?
When I said that she was a virgin.
I mean, no disrespect to you, but I wanted to shake your hand because I appreciate you.
That's crazy. This shit is getting crazy.
Nah, because it's not even her. It's just more like, it just gave me like past trauma,
Right.
Because what I had said was, when we were talking, was also like, I had been through that before. So I've been in a four-year relationship. I feel like we had like a lot of stress, a lot of headaches. I feel like that issue, that situation would have helped the stress. But we also had other
4 years of celibacy in the relationship?
Yeah, no sex.
Oh, wow.
4 years.
She's 32, so she ready. Like, you wouldn't have had to wait 4 years, I'm sure. Y'all could have. She said no.
But see, mind you saying that.
She said 4 months. Elope. She was ready. Look at her face. This is so awkward. Look at how she looking at him. You could have got some of this. Look. Oh my gosh, this is so awkward.
Been through that before. So I've been in a four-year relationship. I feel like we had like a lot of stress, a lot of headaches. I feel like that issue, that situation would have helped the stress. But we also had other
4 years of celibacy in the relationship?
Yeah, no sex.
Oh, wow.
4 years.
These niggas on the camera in.
Come on now, dog.
Hey, why y'all zoom the camera in like this?
Yeah, no sex.
Oh, wow.
Watch the camera. Wait a minute. Hold on.
4
Let me
years.
get in here. What y'all say?
She's 32, so she ready. Like, you wouldn't have had to wait 4 years, I'm sure. Y'all could have.
She said, no, not 4 years. Oh my God, what's happening on this reunion?
She said no.
But see, mind you saying that, I mean, my first time knowing her, I mean, I don't know, I have to get the,
Well, that
I hear
comes
what you're
to my
saying,
next
but, like,
question, because I really want to know.
Nah, so now it's transitioning to her wanting someone that's a virgin too. So now just because he was in a relationship with someone that was a virgin and he was waiting and they were together 4 years and they didn't do anything intimate for 4 years, now she been in her own rules. You feel me?
Would you guys be open to shooting your shot again?
Look at her. She ready, dog. She's so ready, y'all. Seems like you're ready. Girl, she looking at him like this. She looking at him. Look at the chat. Look at the chat.
You know what's crazy? We actually bumped into each other.
She told us.
Like,
And then we both wearing black.
yeah.
And then we both got on black. It's destiny.
Bumped into each other.
She told us.
Like,
And then we both wearing black.
yeah.
She said we both wearing black.
It's crazy because I was leaving a friend's house and she's pulling up. She's talking about, oh yeah, I stay here. I was like, you stay here? I was like, that's crazy how it's like you don't see nobody, like you've never met them, but when that one time you see them, all of a sudden you see them again. And I think what was like a week or two after we had met them. That's crazy. And then we matching, and then we matching too. It was crazy.
Wait, hold on. Do we need to go get a balloon?
You
Do we
shoulda
need
wore
to get
some
a balloon?
gold.
Right.
No, should have won some gold.
I think we need a balloon. Do we need a balloon, y'all? Because I feel like we got a match right here. Are we locking in?
We didn't even call each other. I said, oh, you wearing black?
Facts.
That's crazy.
I mean, you do know, like, we can leave that door open. We can have a match and just go on a date.
I guess that's something to talk about off camera. You know, you never know. You never.
Well, can you give us some satisfaction that there's a possibility?
I mean, there's possibility for everything. I'm single. You know, there's possibility for everything.
we don't want to force it if it's not there.
I understand. You really can't force love. It's something that's created together.
Right,
So
and that's what I think.
To come back running.
Right.
Back around like. So.
Yeah.
I mean,
so
God
that's
made me
kinda,
bumping you for a reason again. And we was like, oh, hey, how you doing? Like, it wasn't no bad blood. We having fun.
I'm gonna put her on blast again, like I always do.
Oh Lord.
She did tell us she ran into you, and she was excited. So yeah, definitely, that's what's up.
Okay. But I got a question though.
Excited.
Yes.
I really look like a pastor though.
I thought you was a pastor. You look innocent. You got 10%. You look like you preach.
That ain't a bad thing,
Everybody
bro.
here, I look innocent to y'all.
He said them glasses ain't fooling nobody.
What happened to the lighting? Why it got dim in here?
I'm done.
Is the camera about to die? Why this shit got dim?
I'm done. Well, before we move on, since
Why,
Wale
goddamn?
does have the mic, we'll go ahead and dive into the other section of yours. You were also on another episode prior to that one with Kayla. Let's go ahead and run that back. All right, and do you have any kids?
Yeah, I got 2.
I don't have no kids. I'm sorry.
It wasn't time.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I've got to be straightforward. I'm sorry. I don't want to waste.
Can I ask one question?
What's your question?
How many abortions you got?
None.
Mm-hmm.
That was wild. Baby asked you how many abortions you done had. How did you feel about that question? And she definitely was a wild card on the show as well.
Honestly, I was a little speechless. I was kind of trying to see where her head was at with that question.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I try not to judge. You know, just like how y'all was saying, keep the door open with Kayla. I kind of kept it open for her. I was just wondering, like, you know, we went on like a little meet and greet, talk to each other after that. I mean, she's a pretty cool person. But I guess she didn't mean it by what people thought. But I don't know. I wouldn't. Me personally, when talking to somebody, I don't know why would you ask that question. It's kind of crazy. Because mind you, I don't have no kids. She has 2, maybe 3. I don't know. Maybe she was telling on herself. But then again, you know, she's not here to defend herself. So you never know.
Correct.
You never know.
So you said
Peek the body language from this one right here. Peek in.
2, maybe 3. I don't know. Maybe she was telling on herself. But then again, you know, she's not here to defend herself. So you never know.
Look.
You never know.
So you said y'all went on a little outing, like what?
Yeah, we went on like a little outing. We was gonna talk. We was gonna, you know, get to see. I was trying to see where.
You just popped because she had you ain't want no part of it, but you still took her out. I told y'all I'd be some foolishness going on after the show. They'll pop on camera, but they be all in each other's face after this.
It was that why she asked me that question. It was really because the comments was eating her up. Like y'all understand, she was sad at home. Like we talking about sad. Like and me, I'm not an evil person, so. People can comment what they want. Me personally, I just wanted to be. I could have still been your friend after that.
I
don't really like. People could have popped balloon. I probably still be your friend after that. I don't care.
There was, I think, 3.6 million views on that.
3.6 million
on that clip.
Y'all made that girl cry.
Yeah, it was definitely. It happens, and that's why we make you sign those agreements. So yes, definitely.
All right. Well, I don't want to say we want to see you back on the show because I would love to see you back as a follow-up of you two. So we're just gonna manifest that now.
She is a love.
I am a love bug.
I call her my love bug for a reason. She just won't love everywhere. Like
It's
she's trying to
beautiful.
force it.
I'm not trying to force it. I think because he said it. You know, they just happen to run into each other, and you never know. So yeah. All right. So we're gonna move on to a new one that. Everybody, when I say, has been waiting for this one.
I have to say this is a moment, and it's a moment for so many reasons because there's no race here. No, we do allow people to come on the show, but a lot of our comments were they liked him, and then some people didn't because of his race, she ended up matching with him.
Boy, these toes up belly up in there, boy. I thought you had pantyhose on, boy. These toes in that pack, boy. They busting out both sides, boy. Glad y'all sitting down. Told in that pack, ain't they? Told pack a punch, don't they?
Came back on the show and matched with him, and yeah, I wanna see exactly, you know, her intel on it. But let's run the clip back first.
I already know who I want. Don't get it twisted. Very. I love that outfit. Red's one of my favorite colors. Absolutely. So
did we want to
no. I just
talk
Mighty meatball hit ass.
to anybody or no?
we don't need to. No.
So we just diving right
We
in.
diving right into it. It's like, you go to a restaurant.
Okay, so this the one she there on the ring too.
You know what you want. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Not traditional. And my parents are, I'm a PK, but I'm a rebellious PK. Hey, y'all.
Miss Purple. You were on episode 18, as you guys can see, and you were actually a favorite match.
Yes.
Everybody was so excited about your match, mainly because he was on the episode before you, and he did not find a match, and he actually went through the whole process with someone, and they ended up popping on him at the last minute due to age, as if she didn't know how old he was the whole time. So the comments were eating her up about that because they were very, very upset. And they're like, Team Adam, we want to find Team Adam love. And boom, the next episode, he came out there with a beautiful lineup and popped every single one of them.
But mine.
Except for you. And I asked him, I was like, do you want to at least, talk to them for a minute, get a vibe? And he was like, no. I see what I want, and I'm going to get what I want. And that was it. So we must know what happened after the match. Because you guys went on a date, right? You sent me
We went on
pictures.
a date like right after the show,
You sent
like
me
right
pictures.
after we did. He asked me what I was doing, and I was like, I don't really have nothing planned. And I was
Okay.
like, you want to take me on a date?
Hold up. Oh shit, I thought this was my shit. This scared the shit out of me. This scared the hell out of me just now. Oh my goodness, I thought this was some of my stuff. I was like, what the fuck? I hate computers. I'm getting too old for this shit. Oh, why that bitch striking a pose like that with that on that carpet? Black slacks, red vest, tight shirt, Louis Vuitton shoes, diamond earrings. Okay, definitely look handsome. The team is taking me to dinner. Me and one other. Nice, be safe. I probably about to head to sleep. Okay, cool. Talk to you tomorrow. I have so much to tell you. It could not have gone any better. Where y'all going to eat? Joey's Uptown. Just got home. I'm exhausted. 1:15 a.m. All right. So he probably dating her, going on the other part of the balloons. He all over the place. You know what I'm saying? He all over the place, man. Ooh, they went to Joey's. Is Joey's nice? Is that a nice place to go to?
And he was like, yeah. And he was like, I know this place called Joey Uptown. I go there very often. Have you been there? I was like, no, I've never been there. And I was like, let's go.
All right, fuck, man. We got time. Ain't going on. Ooh. Joey's Uptown, Houston. Bow, boom, boom, bow, boom, 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 bow, boom, 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 bow. Joey's Uptown. So there go Joey's right there. That's what it looks like. That's Joey's, Uptown, Houston. Go check it out. Joey's Restaurant, Uptown, Houston. Here go Joey's. Let's see what the menu looking like. Come to Joey's. This is the hours of business. Boom, general manager. Where the hell that menu at? Reserve. Menus. It don't matter. Just give me the menu. Joey's in Aventura, Miami. Let me just see the menu. I'll take it. $19 for the bang chicken, some hummus, main. 10-ounce pork chops, 43. Ravioli, 40. Okay, so this it ain't pricey, but it ain't cheap. Slide to Joey's. Y'all like Joey's? Y'all ever ate at Joey's? Good food. Joey's is overrated. Food is mid. $50 plates. y'all been to Joey's? You give it an A or an F? What y'all give it? Give it a letter grade in the chat.
Go ahead. And actually, I left my car here. And yes, I rode with him, and he took me. And the conversation was amazing. The first date was amazing. Even our waitress, she was amazing. Shout out to Raven. She was amazing.
That's
She
so
actually brought us a dessert. And it said date night on there. I think I sent you the picture.
You sent the picture. It was adorable.
It was really, really fun.
I'll be sending all the info to him, man.
I enjoyed every bit of it. Took me back to my car. We were talking on the phone for a while, texting and things of that nature. And he wanted to take me out like every day. Like he just wanted to spend time every day. But each date, I started just realizing bit by bit, just something's not right.
Oh, shit.
Like don't get me wrong, like the guy, he looks good. He's, got everything down packed, business, cars, all that. But then one day he came and picked me up for, I think it was our second date. He came and picked me up for our second date. And he asked me what my apartment number was. And I said, oh no dear, I'm gonna come down, don't worry. He only waited probably like a good 5 minutes probably. And when I got down there, he was cool, we hug or whatnot, got in the car, went to our date. And also, I have like my sister, she has my location. My mom, she really doesn't know how to work the location, so she'll call, text, every now and then. During that mass, we probably was on that date for a good about 4 hours. And during that time, my sister probably called me twice. My mom texted me twice. And he was just like, you're on your phone the entire time. You're not giving me any attention. And I was like, no, dear. And I explained to him, because I wanted to be open with him. I was like, I've actually went on a date with someone and almost got kidnapped, literally. And I couldn't get in contact with no one. So now my family are on edge when I go on dates. When I go on dates, they're automatically, hey, you made it? Hey, you okay? I see you moved your location. Were you good? They do that. And I'll just be real quick and put my phone right back down. So I was like, okay. He was like, you need to tell them to stop contacting you because you're on a date with me and you need to give me all of your attention. So I laughed it off. I was like, dear, like that was right after I explained to him that I literally almost got kidnapped, and he still dismissed that.
He didn't even ask.
Look at Shorty right here, looking at her nails while she tell a story like she bored. She thinking to herself, oh, she think her story better than my story. My story really takes the cake. My story eats.
Him that I literally almost got kidnapped, and he still dismissed that.
He didn't even ask you to elaborate on what happened.
Dismissed it and say you need to tell them to stop contacting you because you're on a date with me and you need to give me all your attention. So cool. The date was going great, we're eating and whatnot, but I kind of became standoffish a little bit because now I'm just like, I'm on eggshells now. Mm-hmm. And he was like, you're not the same girl that I've met on the show, and you're different, and da-da-da-da. I was like, babe.
This is the same week?
Same day. Like, same day on the date. And I'm just like, babe, I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here. I want to listen to you talk or whatnot. I was like, just spark up some conversation. The only reason why I just stopped talking is because of that. And it kind of like made me step back a little bit.
Why y'all ain't bring him on the show why I should bring it? He would not have missed the show if y'all gave him an invite.
Because now I'm observing you harder.
Mm-hmm.
So he's just like, you're not the same girl, da-da-da-da. Cool. He takes me back home. We're texting, talking, whatnot. Go on a third date. The third date, we went to, I forgot what it's called, I think American Flame Grill, something like that. Really nice place. They bring out all types of champagne and stuff like that. Loved it. Now, the third time was a little shaky. Because when he came and got me, immediately he goes into, you have not invited me into your house not one time, and I'll be outside waiting on you. And I was like, darling, where I come from, our people, we don't invite any and everyone into our home. And secondly, I have a child that does not belong to me in that house. So therefore, I'm not going to just bring any and everybody in and out of my home. And then I'm just not meeting you. This is what, the third, fourth day that I've known you. I'm not inviting you into my home. And he was like, that just lets me know you don't have any manners. And I was like, well, I'm sorry, but this is how I've been raised. And
you guys went on a date every day after the show? So there was no
space, and it was just.
So what he tried to do, I don't know. I guess you could consider this love bombing, but he tried to get them dates out the way and get to know her out the way to expedite the process to get to that box. He wanted to knock her down. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. I don't have. If we just met, all right, man. Seeing you every day is crazy. Only time I'm trying to see you every day if we just met is if we on a cruise. That's it. Ain't no reason for us to go on a date every single day if we just met, matched, go out that night, went out the next day, go out the day after that. You need to relax, bro. You need to relax. And so she got I think her sister stayed with her. So her sister stayed with her with a child. Y'all damn near co-parenting at this point.
It's like, what you doing? What you doing? I'm picking you up. Coming up. Yeah.
You know, it's crazy because, like I told you guys, I do speak with everyone afterwards, and he reached out to me because I reached out to him and I said, how's everything going after the, I think it was the first date. And he was like, because he applied again. He applied to be back on the show. And I was like, what's going on? Why are you applying? Like, what are you doing? What's going on with your match? You seemed really happy. And he said that you weren't communicating and you have a lot going on. There's some red flags. And I was like, what's going on? Did you talk to her today? And he was like, oh, I had reached out to her and I haven't heard back from her. And I even told him, I was like, have you ever thought that maybe she has a life? You know, some things are going on. Maybe give her a moment, you know, some time. You guys just met. It's really not a priority yet. Like, give a little grace.
Yes.
And I promise you, within an hour, he texted me back saying, oh, you're so right. She responded, we're going on a date tonight.
I was asleep because I had a photo shoot literally that day after, and the photo shoot was in Galveston actually, and it's hot and stuff like that. And I didn't get back home till probably like 4 a.m, and I slept that entire next day. So when he was texting and calling me, I was asleep. And then I had to let him know. I'm like, hey, my bad. I was really drained from the sun. And he was like, oh, okay, what you doing? You want to go on a date? So yeah, the third date.
Now this third date, just so we have a timeline, because we know you all saw the comments. There were a lot of accusations that we personally did not want to speak on because we were not a part of the match. We were not a part of the date. We weren't a part of this third party either, who had a lot to say about him.
Who the third party?
She actually reached out to us, this third party, and gave us a lot of insight on what was going on because she supposedly was also dating him.
A couple days before the show.
Yes.
Damn.
And this happened actually during the time you were dating him, to be honest with you. And I had told her that on our end, we are not responsible for, you know, what happens outside of our show. However,
that's what'll pop off too. You know what I'm saying? They go on the show to make their exes. I told y'all this too. I said some of these people just going on the show to get attention to make their ex mad, make their baby mama mad, make their baby daddy mad. So they see them on the show. Them people still mad. They're reaching out to the host and talking and chopping it up. And I know this is happening because I've had matches from Arizona. I've had people match with people in Arizona, and then men or women hit me up saying, oh, I see you do the reactions. This is the real truth about them. Here goes some pictures to prove it. Here goes some text messages to prove it. I'm like, what you want me to do with this information? Like, I'm not putting this out there like that. I just react to the show. I go on a little Instagram tangent every now and then. Maybe a little more than I need to. But as far as you sharing pictures of someone being involved with someone prior to them being on the show, while they're on the show, or after the show, to try to hem them up and try to paint them as a bad person, and you want me to jump in on that? Oh, no, I'm not doing that. Like, you know what I'm saying? People send me pictures of people, kids, everything, in the height of it. Not right now. Back when we was going live and shit was rolling, and you know what I mean? My Arizona reactions was doing 40,000 views, 50,000 views. You know what I'm saying? But I would get them images and them pictures and like, oh, he was just with me and my family and he went on the show the next day. Or I'm like, whoa. Like, you know what I mean? But what the hell you want me to do with that? I'm not doing nothing with that. Like, you know, I'm not this. You got the wrong channel. You got to take that to somebody else.
We do take it as our responsibility to notify our people. So I did reach out to you to let you know what was mentioned from her.
Oh, shit. What's this? That's a key. That's 1913. That's a Delta. Hey, girl, you want to disrespect me like that? I was with Rowdy. I was a complete gentleman, and you're just letting these guys just talk to you and not even saying anything. And then before that, you got an attitude for no reason. After I spent all this money to take care of you. That's Adam B. She got multiple Adams in there. I'll leave your keys in the front seat of your car. You get an Uber to my house or get Justine to take you. Lose my number. I'm not Nate. I'm not standing for this disrespect. Damn, you treating the Deltas like that? You treating the Deltas like that? And to be honest, all of this right here, this is a bit much for me on so many levels. It's wrong on his level. It's terrible on his level. It's controlling on his level. But then y'all sending screenshots and putting the private messages on the internet, on the video, in the video. You know what I'm saying? This is just a mess, guys. This is messy. Adam B, you ghetto. Okay, so this is her in blue. This is him. Ghetto, mother effer, flirting your ass off right in front of me. Then to top it all, before that, you were disrespecting me after to pay for money at dinner, effing pick up the tab, pay for all the drinks. So he think he could buy his way to expedite the process. I told y'all, when y'all got these guys with money and they spending money for these expensive dates and taking you out back to back to back, they expecting something in return. They only spending this money to get an expedited process to the box. I say this all the time. I'm not a little kid that's gonna stand for the disrespect. I'm better than that. Adam, you disrespected me tonight, whether you want to believe it or not. Not gonna explain it or argue. Wish you the best. I'll be there to get my car. Please stop texting me. I do not stand for disrespect. I hope you're at home with your ghetto boyfriend. Dang, why you gotta be ghetto? Have a little happily ever after, flirting with guys right in front of me and starting a fight after I pay for all this ish. Come get your ish and never speak to me again. F you. Damn. Damn, more text messages? This shit is a mess, guys. I cannot believe y'all put these messages up here like this. You know what I'm saying? I left your keys in the front seat of your car. Do not even think about vandalizing any of my ish, especially my truck. I swear to God, I will call the cops and file charges on you. Ha! And get your ass locked up. Book 'em, Dano. Just get your ish and effing leave. Understood. You need to hurry up and get your ish, otherwise I'm going to call and have it towed. So he just looking out the window waiting for her to show up. She's probably still out having the time of her life, not even worried about him. When I was riding and the girl came, I need to turn down to 10 seconds or less. But you disrespect me for some ghetto mother effer, flirting your ass off right in front of me. Bro, it's over. Why are you still going back and forth with it? If you want to come get her stuff and damn, more? Baby, you're not telling me something I didn't already know. I knew that as soon as your ex-boyfriend flew down. That's why I told you just to be with him. Ha ha ha. I've been sitting with a few things, and I want to be real with you. There have been some moments, like when you said the N-word. Oh, now she's setting them up. She's setting them up. I've been sitting with a few things, and I gotta be real with you. There have been some moments like when you said the N-word or keep assuming I smoke weed that made me feel uncomfortable and you stereotyped. I know you may not have meant it that way, but it rubbed me the wrong way. Between that and realizing we're just not aligned and what I'm looking for right now, I think it's best we go our separate ways. I wish you well. LOL, why are you telling me something? What? LOL, why are you telling me something? I've already told you. I broke up with you last week when your ex was coming down. So he hearted it. Yeah, she was trying to get you to admit to that N-word. Damn, Adam, you dropping the N-word? Girlfriend. The messages keep coming. This is crazy. I'm not surprised. LOL. Wow, this is a screenshot. What is the screenshot of? Check it out. My show, top one, got almost 40,000 views in less than 1 day. The two to the right, 40,000 views, but took me, that's good. Exciting stuff. What the hell's happening?
And you would move how you would want to move based off of that information given. So I'm going to allow you to be able to let the viewers know what those accusations were and how you handled it, because it was a lot, and we couldn't speak on it because we didn't really know what was going on.
I can't believe y'all put these text messages in here like this, man.
Comments, which was so crazy when you guys posted the video and I was reading the comments. I got a text message a day before, the day that it actually happened when he called the cops on her. He texted me that same.
He ended up calling the cops on her. Is that a girl from another show? Did he match on any other show? He matched with her. He got a couple matches.
Same morning, because it was like 3 o'clock in the morning, and he deleted the message.
Somebody help me out in the chat. Did he match with a Delta that we knew of?
Thinking that I never saw it, but the thing is, my phone is connected to my iPad, and my iPad is an old version iPad, so when you delete something, it doesn't go. So he was just like, hey, I really need you, I just had to call the cops and such and such and such, and she's crazy, and this is just my ex, I just want to.
So there it is. So he trying to kick her out there, act like I don't need you, but something in this man that he need always somebody around. I'm calling the police on the girl to come get her car, and I don't want you to keep my car, damage my vehicle. But I'm calling another girl to come by right now. I really need you. You just always need somebody by your side. And you notice that too, even when you watch the other part of the balloon, he always up on somebody. Always doing something. You know what I'm saying? Shit just be weird. I'm confused as hell too.
Explain a couple things to you. So he's trying to explain himself.
So he explained this before the comments were even dropped?
Like, yes,
Look
before the
how
comments.
everybody kick back and just listening to this. Look at that. Look at everybody kick back. Look at his feet. Look at his feet. Look at her feet. Look at his feet. She covering her mouth. Everybody kick back. Get your popcorn. Popcorn in the chat.
Miss Drop, he was trying to explain himself, but he deleted the message. I didn't mention anything about the message at all.
There were a lot of comments, and I think the third-party brothers, sisters, uncles, aunts.
Oh, by the way, yes, I was gonna say shout out to the FGE fam. Everybody DM me worried about my safety. This young man, he DM'd me too. They were.
You love DMing somebody, bitch. They love friend zoning your ass.
All worried about my safety.
Yeah. So our supporters is real.
Yes.
And they were really concerned, but they also was liked Adam at that time. And like I said, for us, like Shani Rose said, she wanted to make sure everything was good, and we didn't want that to happen on our dime at the end of the day still. So we had to, inform you.
So just to clarify, because a comment was made on the channel saying that we cared more about making money off of the show opposed to someone's safety. Like I said, we are not responsible for what happens outside of this building. However, if we are notified of any type of information, it is our job to make sure we reach out to that person. And after we got off the phone with the young lady for about an hour talking to her to get everything, I was like, okay, I need to reach out to Purple and make sure like everything's good. And you were already aware.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay.
Yeah, so we didn't have to talk to that lady that long to get the intel of what allegedly happened. A lot of people, I believe, would have just brushed it off and not even talked to the lady because our show is over. We didn't have to talk to her, but we wanted to make sure that we was on the right track to make sure that it was nothing that was gonna hurt you at the end of the day. And we listened to her and see exactly what was going on. And he applied again, so we don't want somebody if it's really happening, we don't want somebody like that on our show, and that's kind of what it is. Allegedly, we're not saying that anything that's true, but yeah.
So
Gotta say that allegedly, because he'll hit y'all ass with defamation of character. That defamation will come. You ass get that email from that lawyer, and he like, oh shit. Now we got a lawyer up. God don't know how much a lawyer costs. She cost $200 just to email. It'd be $200 per email with that lawyer. That shit gonna add up.
This is where it went all down.
And with certain people with certain jobs, sometimes in their insurance, they get lawyers for free. So you gotta be careful. Sometimes people get that free lawyer. They'll just drag that shit on, have that little lawyer fee sucking your ass dry. You be ready to settle.
Down here.
Hold on.
Wait.
What the hell happened? Look,
So I'm gonna allow her to speak on what happened.
Somebody tell us what happened.
Was this whatever
This
it
is
is? Was this
after-
before
this is
or
after
after the
the
third
show.
day? Before the third day.
This is during that same week. Supposedly there
I'm
was
talking
a
about
date.
the third date though. You was.
I was already
Was this
aware.
before the third day? You were aware.
Yeah. I still.
Okay, so what happened? You,
I'm about to tell you.
Let her talk. Let her
you
talk.
said third date and
Send a bun. Sit back. Send a bun.
Okay, to clarify what
head.
you're saying, you did go on a date with him again after you were
Send a
aware of the
butt, send a bun.
accusations.
So what happened?
Okay.
Spill the tea, man.
The man showed his true colors. That's what he did.
What made you give him a chance to show him though, if you already knew a little
Because,
something?
You know, people can really,
be trolling.
It's not even trolling. Let's say, for example, that his side of the story was true.
You saying something low key said, my question is, why are you having him pick you up from his house and riding alone in a car, not knowing him? Yeah, that's true. I agree. Maybe she don't have no car. Maybe her and her sister share a car or something. You know what I mean? She said she live with her sister. Sister's got a jet. She might share a car with her sister or something. Or he might try to be a gentleman and come pick you up. Oh, I insist. Oh, that's what I do. I come pick my ladies up. But they be trying to locate where you live at. It's crazy times out here, man. You got to protect yourself and be safe, ladies. You got to, fellas too, you got to be safe, man. Don't let nobody bring you no drink. Don't take a sip. Oh, they try to force feed you the drink. Oh, have a drink. Oh, you hit that bit first. You hit it first. Let me see. Hit it first. Let's take a shot. I love switching the shot. Somebody make me a shot. Oh, we switching it bit around, baby. It's a switcher. It's going to be a switcheroo, baby.
Okay, you want to know? So basically, he took the girl on a date, left her at the bar. She came to his house because her car was at his house. When she came to get the car, I guess they went back and forth, and then he called the cops on her.
See, I told you, he ain't just let her come get that key and leave up out of there. He called the police. He was waiting, looking out the window for her to pull up, because even if you want somebody to call, come get your key, come get your key. I ain't gonna keep saying, hurry up and come get your car before I have your shit towed. Just come get your car whenever you get your car. I'm going to sleep. I'm getting a shot, go sleep. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. He waited for it and then probably popped out. Lonnie G, what up though? He waited for it to pop out, and they had a back and forth, little domestic dispute, and then called the police. You know what I'm saying? That's dangerous in itself. You already know you white, you gonna call police and I'm black, and it's nighttime, you trying to get me smoked. You trying to get me smoked. I don't like it.
Call her all types of slurs. So yeah.
I don't like it.
A black girl.
He called her. He was allegedly. I'm not gonna say, but he allegedly called her the N-word.
Y'all gotta keep saying allegedly. They gonna get your whole show shut down. That bitch come and hit y'all ass in the head, a lawsuit.
He called her. He was allegedly. I'm not gonna say, but.
Make a thing, wank the game. Bad boy. What y'all gonna do? What y'all gonna do when Thanos called for you?
He allegedly called her the N-word. A slur. Okay, that's not saying that is true. That was told to us. And you heard that as well, right?
Yes.
That
his side of the story is that she came to his house drunk, and he already told her, "Do not come."
But that still don't stop you from saying
so I was
the
just
N-word.
like,
I'm not saying, like I said, we're not gonna say that it happened, but this is what took place. So for us.
And there was a lot of people that say he does that a lot.
Let me ask you something else. So
can we get the mic?
Hand on the mic.
Oh, my bad, baby.
So you noticed on the second date, this is the second date, right, where he said, hey, you didn't invite me over yet, right? Mm-hmm. So after hearing that, right?
Why y'all keep letting him take the mic and talk? He not hosting the show. He not really contributing much to the show. His segment is over. Why y'all keep letting him take the mic and talk? Shawnee Rose, wrap this up. Give your husband the mic. I'd rather let him yap. It's a wrap. It's a wrap for him. Every time he been saying something, it ain't nothing. Right now, about to be nothing. By Virgin Mary, ain't been nothing. Get that mic from him.
Raising some alarms. And then after that, another situation was brought to you, raising more alarms. Why were you okay with going on a third date when less than 72 hours?
And then I don't like, too, why you trying to victimize the victim, bitch? Why are you trying to make her seem like she what the hell's going on right now? I need somebody to step up. No, we're not gonna victimize her for going on a date and give somebody a chance. What's going on, man? Somebody got smacked that little ball off top of your head, man. Hit that bitch with a golf club on top of your head. Take that bitch down the range. You feel me?
I was meeting a guy. There's so many alarms that you've seen.
Y'all should talk about that later.
What happened? Why did you?
Pee.
I give people the benefit of the doubt about that.
Sorry, as you guys can see, we're missing someone. We're not going to get into why. We're just going to leave it as that'll stay empty until the end of the show. Purple, I'm going to go ahead.
And they kicked her off. She had to go pee and they made her leave.
Why did you?
Pee.
I give people the benefit of the doubt about that.
Sorry, as you guys can see, we're missing someone. We're not going to get into why. We're just going to leave it as that'll stay empty until the end of the show. Purple, I'm going to go ahead and allow you to keep going.
I give people the benefit of the doubt. I always look at the good in
Damn,
people.
she sped off.
I give people the benefit of the doubt. I always look at the good in people, or try my best to, because I've always been judged for certain things that people have said about me that's not true. So I was just trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, even though, like, yeah, I heard about this, heard about that.
All right, so people judging you for things that you did, but that's not true. You told us you was a PK kid, but you're a rebellious PK kid. What the hell going on, man? What is it? Which one is it? What life do you want to live? You want to do a little bit of both, dib and dab a little bit?
You gave me a little bit of alarm, but I was just trying to, if he would have got to know me, it would be, okay, I apologize about what I said. I misjudged you. But it never came to that point. He continued to continue to judge me. Matter of fact, yeah, too. I'm going to say something after that, but he did continue to, like, judge me after that, too.
So date and everything was going well, even though you had some red flags. Where did it go left?
When he took me to my first hold down to a country bar. I always wanted to go to a country bar, so he took me there. And first he got mad because I beat him in basketball.
Like for real mad or like jokingly?
No, mad. Like he was really upset, and like we kept playing over and over and over again. And matter of fact, I hit the high score. Mine was 60, his was 35. And then
why you still remembering and laughing about that and throwing that in his face like you wanted a kid and make him mad? This is getting a little weird.
I was like, oh, let's play pool. We played. He was like, no, I don't want to play pool. And I played pool, whooped his ass in that too. He was mad. So then after that, I had to go use the restroom or whatnot. But like there's like a lot of stalls or whatnot, but some of them were like locked. I guess it was out of order. So I had to wait for a couple of women to get out. And he texts me, get off of my phone. And I'm like, dude, I'm not even on my phone. I'm literally waiting to use the restroom.
Why can't you be on your phone?
You should have texted his ass back and said, bitch, this is my phone. I'd have said, get off my, you gotta text his ass back. You gotta get back. Man, you don't tell me what to do. Damn.
While you're waiting.
Hey, first of all, he didn't even see me. I was never on my phone. My phone was like in my purse the whole time. Like he was just very egotistic.
He'd have text, hey, you should have texted that back. If he said get off your phone, man, I'd have texted that back. Man, the hoes on me. You better tighten up.
Very like giving orders and just
they own me tonight.
So then after that, once we get into the truck and he takes me back to my home, he actually tried to come to my apartment. Good thing we have 4 floors in an elevator. So when I got to the elevator, I was like, all right, babe, see you later. Talk to you, let me know you make it home. He was like, no, I'm going to walk you up to your home. And I said, no. I said, I'm going to go home now and you get back in your truck. So he was just like, it's okay. I just want to make sure you get there because I know you had a few too many. I said, babe, I'm not drunk, but cool. So
then get up there and put his foot in the door. Now you're in a predicament. You better keep that heat on you. Keep that iron on you.
I pressed the 4th floor, the 3rd floor, and the 2nd floor, and the 1st one, and we went every floor. And I said, are you ready to go home now?
Why y'all keep letting this man talk?
First of all, I just want to say, I'm glad you're okay.
Real shit.
But I always have to play devil's advocate, like, what I'm saying, my brother.
No, you don't. Deezy, Shawnee, pick your mouth up. Get the show back. They didn't got that chair out the way. They didn't took the chair. She gone, y'all.
Yeah, because God forbid something did happen after giving somebody the benefit of the doubt, after raising so many alarms, you can't ignore the signs, and that's what you did. that second date, and then after the second date, everything, that's when you have to take what you're, you know what I'm saying, you have to like be aware of your safety and your, you know, actually let me take a step back and wait a day, you know what I'm saying, to go hang with them. But it's like, that situation could have went left. You get what I'm saying? So like,
why are you talking to us like this? We already know this, fam. We know this.
It's always good giving people the benefit of the doubt, but you also have to.
I cannot take you serious with that ice cream scoop on top of your head. Soon as they put that chocolate ice cream scoop on top of your head, and that's a $4 scoop. That ain't no regular ice cream scoop. That's a $4 ice cream scoop on top of your head. I cannot. Ice cream scoops in the chat. Ice cream scoops in the chat. Ice cream in the chat. Come on, man.
Slow down and say, hey, you know, this guy did also
he on that EMF.
Show me the same signs that I'm hearing about him. So let me not hang out with him for the third date. You know, let him wait a couple days, or you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, we get
so it's
what
like,
yeah.
I love that, you know what I'm saying, that you're the type of person to, you know what I'm saying, I hear what everybody else saying, but I'm going to still go off what, you know what I'm saying, I know of you. But it's like, you can't do that because, you cannot do that because your safety is top priority, you know what I'm saying? So next time, don't be so forgiving.
Bruh, she know that already. But the foolishness is not being forgiven. It's the boy was leading with his pockets. She out there with the white man. She out there at a hoedown. I always wanted to go to a country bar. You out there at the hoedown with a white man, and that's probably his go-to spot. He just bringing them all through there. You know what I'm saying? Take me through there. Take me through there. You let this man pick you up, wind you down. You just seen what he did. You already know it, but you having time. You having a time. And something getting left out. No, you're going to get back in your car and you're going to go home. Why is he outside of his car if he's just dropping you off at home? If he dropping you off at home, how the hell he got out the car? You supposed to get out and go. What y'all got out the car, hugged and smooched? Put that in there. I got out the car, I was hugging him, and we was kissing. We had makeout sessions. Something getting left out. Cause if I'm dropping you off and you don't want me to walk you to your door, you to your nothing, you gone. I'ma wait for you get in the elevator, wait for you get in the light, wait for you get in the house and flick that light. Bling, 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 bling. I'm in here safe. Bow. Text me when you get in the house safe. Call me, I'll stay on the phone with you till you get in there. But y'all was smooching. Y'all was smooching and probably caressing. You know what I'm saying? Now he trying to take you to the room, you know? So, he would definitely probably begging. He probably going all over the top trying to kiss with his eyes closed and shit, make it more passionate. Man, open up them damn suntanned eyes, man. Opened up them spray tan eyeballs, man. Come on.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I give him a benefit of the doubt, especially when y'all one-on-one most of these dates. You know what I'm saying? Anything could happen. Luckily that y'all went to public places, but on the drive there, drive back, you know what I'm saying? You can't do that.
You think that bitch went on 3 dates in a row and ain't nothing happened? Some smooching or something happened, held in hands, some caressing. He just think, what guys think is, okay, I got the first base. Next date, second base. Next date, third base. And then you get your ass stuck at first and a half base. Now you're like, hey man, what the hell? Let's push this needle. What the hell's going on? What seems to be happening with first and second base? Why is this glue on my shoe? Stuck them? Like, motherfucker trying to get to that home plate. I don't give a damn if you got a sister, kids in there or nothing. A dude to knock it down on the carpet in the bathroom, on a placemat. A guy, if he want to get with you, he'd knock your ass down on a paper plate.
So next time I just hope that you learn from that situation. You say, you know what, hold on, I need to slow down, because it's especially right there. I'm just glad you're okay, because that was...
Man, shut your ass up, man. Just tell that lady you like her, man. Tell her you like you want to take her on a date or something. That's why you sit next to her, y'all legs hit, you touch her like this, you like, excuse me. I seen that shit earlier, I ain't say nothing. Just say you like her and you feeling her. You know what I mean? You wish. Look how she looking at you. Y'all just get out of there and go. You know? But let's just keep it real too. In actuality, you want the same thing Thanos want. You want the box. You want the same thing Thanos want. That's it.
I'm gonna lie to you, roles reversed, something happened similar to that second day, you probably wouldn't have heard back from me. I'm respectfully.
That's real.
That's crazy.
Well, let me just mention, I wasn't just like willy nilly now. Like the second day, I definitely kept the clutch on me. Okay. The second one, I was like, all right, because at the first one, like I said, I left my car here and then went. But no, I was never just like stupid.
I think what Rari is trying to say
I know, he was
is
just saying I
just be more cautious, and like he said, sometimes make them wait a little bit. Like you don't have to do 3 days in a row.
Ain't
Like
no way I'm giving you 3 days in a row.
Who do you owe that much?
Hell no. Why you think I'm just available to see you 3 days in a row? You think I'm this available to see you? Oh no, I'm not.
Time to, other than your mama, you know.
I was having
Nobody,
it was fun.
baby.
I'm trying to tell you guys, he took me to some nice places.
Look. Listen to this. Listen. Everybody just said that to her. Listen to what she said. It was fun. He took me to some nice places. Man, so what? Why do you think nice places don't come with something extra? You think he just taking you think he taking you to nice places because he want to hear you talk? No, I hate to break it. What y'all think this is? A romantic, a rom-com? Oh, no.
Who do you owe that much time to, other than your mama? You know,
I was having fun. It was fun. I'm trying to tell you guys, he took me to some nice places.
It's great.
And that's sad business right there. I was having fun. He took me to some nice places. Of course he did. He listened to you. Oh, I never been to a country bar. Guess where your ass went? The next day, that day, a country bar. I'm going to love bomb it up. I'm going to give her everything she wants. I'm going to take her everywhere she need to go. And then I know she gonna give me some. And she mine. You gotta lock in, fam. I know. He was just taking me to all the places I want to go. I told him I wanted to go to Europe, and we went to Europe. Like that one dude on Pop the Balloon. The girl said she wanted to go over there and take some pictures somewhere out the country. His ass took her and ain't get none. And then she ended up leaving early because it got awkward. What the hell do you think is supposed to happen? Somebody take you somewhere out the country, and y'all got a bed. What y'all think gonna happen?
But at the same time,
and that's how he got your ass. Look.
But listen, that's how it happened.
You can't be out here with these dudes spending and splurging and doing sugar daddy type of stuff. Oh no, that's just regular courting. No, not to 4-star, 5-star restaurants, not seeing you 3 days in a row, not love on me, not picking you up, not spending. Look at the text message. I spent my money. I tell y'all all the time, one thing about these men with money, they gonna throw their money to expedite the process. If they don't get what they want, they gonna turn into different human beings, and they gonna get your ass up out of there. And that's it.
You go to all these nice places and they wine and dine you, and they have an expectation because you did not set any boundaries. And that's one thing that I want a lot of people to learn when they come on this show. This show is not just for entertainment. Yeah, we have a blast. But I want to bring awareness to people's red flags and deal breakers. On the application, it actually says, what is your main deal breaker? When someone comes up on this show and they say, my deal breaker is X, Y, and Z, if you go and try to match with someone who just blatantly told you one of your deal breakers, I am trying to show you guys that this is a reason why a lot of people are still single or have failed relationships, because love is beautiful. Everybody wants it. We have to admit that. Everybody wants that one person that's going to love them. But what does it cost? You don't always have to give in just so someone will love you, because I promise you, like Kayla said, your person is going to come. And they're not going to come with those deal breakers. I promise you that. God is not going to hand make your person with all your deal breakers. So you got to just be a little more careful, because there were a lot of not just small red flags, but big ones. And on top of that, you mentioned a very traumatic incident that you almost went through. You got to be a little more cautious when it comes to that. Because a lot of people were seeing the accusations. We heard about it, talked to the lady. I reached out to you. Dang. He even rushed to tell you everything. That right there been like, yo, bruh, why you so pressed about this? You know what I mean? And also to know that he was giving out a...
Now he elbowing and trying to get the mic. Leave that lady alone, man. Y'all don't need 2 chairs up here no more. He got to go sit over there with the camera people.
lot of racial slurs. our black women are precious.
Oh yeah.
We really are. And this isn't a race thing, but it's a respect thing. And if we don't put our foot down and set those boundaries for any race,
Damn.
those are things that are gonna happen.
They said Thanos
You deserve
dropping
so
the
much
N-word
more.
on their ass.
You had those experiences. You say he took you to your first hold down. I ain't never, but sometimes you gonna have to wait on the hold down if that hold
ain't trying to get down.
not down.
I knew he gonna say that. We ain't going to the hold down if you ain't trying to hold down. Hey, you want to go to the hold down? You better be ready to hold down.
Wait for the right person to take you. Don't just go any place you ain't never been because nigga paying. No, you gotta still.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Well, I'm glad, Rory, you have the mic.
I was just having fun.
Well, fun almost cost you your life. You was damn mic. This girl crazy.
Rory over here spitting some
Right, get that mic back to her, please.
knowledge, y'all. He's spitting some knowledge.
telling
Well,
you, fun
since
is
you want
always
some
gonna
attention,
come.
Rory, it
I'm
is
sorry.
all eyes on you, man. All eyes on
That
you.
got me just bored, you know. Especially, I'm not, especially that it wasn't a colored man showing you them signs, and you still. I'm sorry, you still a little. I'm sorry, I gotta judge you.
We're not going to judge.
Oh, no, we
we
gonna
are not
judge.
judging.
We
We listened and we judged a little bit, okay?
She's still laughing, talking about how she had so much a good time, though. She's still gone a little bit.
So let's get into our last person. Rory, you are definitely a
I ain't know
huge
if I was gonna make
fan
it through this, y'all,
favorite as
'cause
well.
I drank too much water. I had to go pee. I almost like the House of Love, whatever that lady called her house.
Well, love and hate.
Oh yeah, definitely both.
Definitely. You were on episode 4 and episode 13.
Hello.
Let's go ahead and take a look at it.
All right, and what do you do for our?
My family owns the biggest dispensary in Houston.
Oh, so that's what's on top of his head. Oh, okay.
All that social media. Oh, yeah.
I had That's the first time we seen it out.
Cat before.
That boy put a curly puff ball on top of his head.
So I like cats. I'm an animal person. So, but you say you clean with it. So
Pop our balloon.
first of all, I just want to say you're very beautiful.
Thank you.
Like I'm talking about physically, your personality seems amazing.
All right, Rory. So the viewers had a lot to say about you. They definitely did. The biggest thing is
What's that?
EMF. They are so tired of hearing EMF, and I don't know why. I personally don't get it because you even say your occupation is your family owns the biggest dispensary business, and you're a part of that family. So I would think that would be your profession. You support your family and you do promotion, your marketing.
People
You're
don't think
doing
like that.
it.
A lot of people, you got to just tell it, but I feel like okay.
I'm sorry, you did not start your intro properly. We need to see EMF.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Yeah. So,
So what do you do?
So what I do for my family is, since I have to be very distinct now, I do all the social media marketing promotion for EMF. So every time you see me, you're going to see this. It becomes like when people see it so much, it gets to like, man, where I see that from? To the point to where they see this, they connect me to it too. So that's what I do. I'm over all the social media and marketing for EMF, So my family, and they own the biggest dispensary in Houston and in Texas. So that's what I do for them.
So to tie this all in, they really want to know, because a lot of the female viewers, they think you are hot commodity.
Right.
And they have their mixed feelings. They're like, dang, Rory's so fine. But he ain't trying to match nobody for real, because we keep seeing him on shows and he keeps matching, which means it's not lasting.
Right.
So what are your intentions when it comes to being on the show?
So when you see me on multiple shows, I'm obviously there for love, and I'm also there to promote my family's brand.
How do you say obviously for love?
I'm saying, I don't see what people forget is internet is internet. Just because you're not on the show, you're still dating off the internet. You know what I'm saying? So people just think because I'm matching and not matching, or you've done the same thing in your personal life. It just wasn't, filmed. It just wasn't broadcasted. So when people think you're you know, on the internet matching and not matching. You're just there for clout or there to get views. Like, obviously, I'm branding myself, but I'm also hoping that whoever is on the lineup could be a contender. You know, it's a possibility. That's
So why do you
know,
feel like every time you come on the show, you have to match with someone?
Oh, I don't think I've matched. Have I matched them?
Yes.
Both times.
So I'm gonna put you on out there.
Yeah,
You've been
yeah.
on our show twice.
Okay.
You matched with the beautiful Annette.
Yeah.
Yes. Please don't say you don't remember these people. Then you did match again on episode 13 as well. You did, and I'm gonna put it on out there. You've been on another Pop the Balloon show, and supposedly.
Hello. Hello's in the chat. Hello's in the chat. Hello. It's me.
You matched with two. I believe they were 18 and 19 years old.
Holy smokes.
So.
Nah.
There we go. There we go.
You not hold on, don't do that.
Come on now, dog.
Don't do that, cause what? That's what, about 4 or 5 matches, right? And I'm pretty sure every woman in this room has been on 6, 7, 8 dates with different.
Now he deflecting and switching it and turning it around. We on you right now, bro. We on you.
Different guys. So let's clock it right there.
Hold on, wait.
Well, this is all in one month.
Let's clock it. No, I'm saying dates or
nah. This on you right now, man. Lock
just
in.
you know what I'm saying. I'm not saying sex or what. I'm just saying you probably went on multiple dates with multiple guys. That's all I'm saying. But
You went on 3 back to back. Go ahead.
oof, let's not even talk about it.
No, I was hearing the story.
Yeah, but with you know what I'm saying, with the first match, you know, Annette, she didn't give me any reason to pop. And when somebody doesn't give me a reason to pop, I'm not just going to pop. You get what I'm saying?
She did give you one good reason.
What you call it, the kids?
Yes, because that's one of your deal breakers. Yeah. But you just fell in love when you saw her little bubbly spirit.
When you
was willing to play stepdaddy?
It's not even stepdaddy. When you've experienced nothing but just bad aura and bad energy, sometimes you just need to be surrounded by somebody positive.
I love that. I love that because everyone would know Annette has the most beautiful spirit. She definitely did.
It's like regardless of what she have or whatever, she was just, her spirit is like, I might need that spirit next to me because that's the most bubbliest, great spirit I've seen in a long time. So even though she had a deal breaker, not even a deal breaker, but something that I rarely, you know, do with women with kids, her spirit was just like, you know what I'm saying, maybe I just need that, you know what I'm saying, in my life. So
what happened? How did it end with both your matches? Because I'm assuming that you're not with either of them.
Okay, so we're gonna go with in my life. So her spirit was just like, you know what I'm saying, maybe I just need that, you know what I'm saying, in my life. So
what happened? How did it end with both your matches? Because I'm assuming that you're not with either of them.
Okay, so we're gonna go with Annette first.
Keep the cameras rolling. The battery about to die. It's overheating. If it go off, it just go off. Just keep rolling.
So Annette, bubbly spirit, even though she was coming on too strong. I'm talking about immediately after video, she's like, you know, and I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. But let me, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing wrong with, you know, you liking your guy and showing it, and I love that. But when you just come on too strong, it's like, hold on, like, relax. You still got to give me, you know what I'm saying, some time to. So because she was coming on too strong, and I feel like she was just like moving a little too fast.
So I'm gonna have to, you know, I play devil's advocate or whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Me and Robert, we sat down and you know, he told me that texted me early and was like, oh, so what about me? Like, you done forgot about me already? The next day, when then giving me the opportunity to get back to her and try to make stuff, you know, she was seeming thirsty is what came out his mouth.
It wasn't even just like more the thirst. It was more of like, we just met.
That's what I'm saying, and I get it.
Yeah, like we just met. What you mean forgot about you? I ain't known you for 24 hours.
Right, you ain't even know it for 10 hours.
You know, so it was just like, she very, you know what I'm saying, gorgeous, beautiful personality, but then when I kind of seen she was kind of coming on too strong, it was just like, yeah, I ignored.
You were paying attention attention to the red flags.
I paid attention to the look. So look. You know what I'm saying? I've threw
How you know that was at you?
Yeah, hello. Like I said, I've you know what I'm saying, put the kids past me. But right there,
Somebody said, wow, and now Adam popping up on all the love mountain powder balloons. Somebody need to do or say something to him about this. I think Adam is a whole red flag with, damn, they cooking this man. Adam is on, we're going to read the comments at the end.
I ain't gonna put two things past me back to back too quick.
I love this new YouTube update that I could do this now. This is pretty dope.
I'm like, yeah, I gotta pull out before I lead her on or do anything.
Well, that was good. That was good that you didn't allow it to go too far.
But like I said, there's no problem with, you know what I'm saying, women with kids. It's just, I go after character. So I feel like kids is a character. It's character choices you've made in your life, especially if that's, you know, not the person that you're not with long term, you know? So that's why I feel like kids with women with multiple baby daddies, multiple kids. Ooh, I might have to stay away from y'all for sure.
Yeah, so.
Oh, she done took off the sunglasses. This is the first time I see her eyes.
Yeah, because I want to look you in your eyes when I say this.
Hello.
No, just playing. Yeah, I mean, I respect your preference. That's your preference. You get what I'm saying? And for a moment, I was like, hearing that you was okay with, you know, you let that pass you. I'm like, oh, okay. So you ain't so strict on it. But like, I just want to put out there, like, it's certain circumstances that happen. Like, us women that don't be the intention. You know, when we meet somebody and when we bring them in that space and then that happens, you know, for one, you know, some people don't believe in abortion. And then two, it just be like, you're thinking that we're connecting so good that this is what's gonna be a long-term thing. And the guy may pull out, or the girl may be like, you know, I'm not being treated the way that I know that I should be treated, and I'm not fit to stick around because we got a kid together.
So what's your situation? How many, do you have kids?
I have kids.
How many kids do you have?
I have 4. I have 4 kids.
How many baby fathers do you mind me asking?
I mean, it doesn't matter.
No, I'm not.
Come on now, dog.
See?
Come on, man.
And I knew this was going to come up, especially if you asked him, because he is nosy as hell. He pries, he talks a lot. And you asked the wrong one. And now you got 4 kids. How many baby daddies? I mean, it doesn't matter. Nah, you want to have this conversation. You want to take your shades up like you're ready for dialogue. You want to chop it up. And look what you just walked yourself into. A damn bear trap. Why you ain't just sit there and be quiet, keep your shades on, show almost over? Just vibe. Just vibe. Couldn't do it. Watch this.
4 kids.
How many baby fathers do you mind me asking?
I mean, it doesn't matter.
No, I'm not. We're going to be honest and transparent.
I have 3.
Okay.
I think it's 4. I think it's 4. I think it's 4, guys. I think it's 4. And if I was a dude that she think 2 of them mine, I'm going to get a blood test. I think it's a 4 for 4. 4 for 4's in the chat. 4 by 4 in the chat. 4 by 4, 4 for 4 was in the chat.
No, I'm not. We're going to be honest and transparent.
I have 3.
Okay. So when you say there's certain situations.
Damn, babe, you sitting like you taking a shit. You got your hands on your knee like you. Ah, shit. Craig. Come here, boy. I didn't smell your shit. But damn, you sitting like Pops. R.I.P. to Pops. You sitting like you taking a danky load, bitch. Look how that bitch sitting right there. You sitting like you trying to get that thing out you. Damn, little dank. 4 for 4, baby.
Especially like, you know, the decisions you make, they're really big, especially kids.
Yeah.
So some of them can be situations you don't want to be in and shit happens, but your situation is even, I would say, worse than hers because you have 3 baby daddies you don't want to be in.
They ain't being disrespectful now. So basically what happened when I pointed at him earlier, you see the host face, and I said, He looked at him. He said, "Keep it rolling." He's like, "The camera about to die. I don't care. Just keep it rolling. Just keep shooting. The camera either about to die or overheat." This is why we're not seeing EMF no more. The camera dead. Camera that overheated is dead. They probably swapping it out. So that's what's happening right now. That's just from me editing and shooting content. I already know what the hell going on. That's why we not, or the memory card could be full because they shooting this at 4K, and that's taking up a lot of space. So the memory card dead. We might not see EMF the rest of the video. Hopefully we get to see them all on the outro.
No, the decision. We're gonna be honest and transparent.
I have 3.
Okay, so when you say there's certain situations, especially like, you know, the decisions you make, they're really big, especially kids. So some of them can be situations you don't want to be in and shit happens, but.
You see how we don't see him no more? You see how it ain't going for him? You see the uncomfortableness on his face? You see what I'm saying?
Your situation is even, I would say, worse than hers, because you have.
Damn, worse than hers. And now this is her pondering about her situation and thinking to herself, is my shit really worse? You might be right.
3 baby daddies, 4 kids, and you're still single.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. So
you're still not.
Like I said,
you still.
Why he point like that? See, that's the poem. That I put that in. That's part of my poem. Why he point like that? Lord, they cooking her. All you had to do is keep your shades on and let the show in. You had to pick your shades up and say something. Come on, Orange Crush. Come on, Orange Crush.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. So that's what I'm trying to tell you.
But let me cut you off real quick because I'm so heavy on reciprocation as far as there's a lot of double standards.
That motherfucker had the pan. I told y'all that camera died. That motherfucker said, "Phew, pan that shit, pan that." Look how
heavy on.
Look how Jamaican white Russian Jamaican looking at
reciprocation as far as there's a lot of double standards.
Look at her face. Look at her face. This whole thing been cooked, y'all.
Telling me if you met a guy, right, you have no kids, you met a guy and he tell you, well, I got 3 baby mamas and 4 kids, instantly, you're not going to deal with that. If you sit here and tell me like, oh, I might let this, as a woman, you don't even want niggas with 2 kids, let alone 1, but 3 baby mamas and 4 kids, is like, you're not going to look past that. That's so heavy on like,
okay,
nah.
Not everybody thinks the same.
So
he ain't lying, but she only saying that because it's her situation. Ladies in the chat, y'all dealing with a guy with 4 kids, 3 baby mamas? And he ain't rich? If he rich, I know y'all going. If he got couple M's, y'all going. But just a regular dude, no.
For one, I come from, like he said, a blended family. So to me, if a man got kids, like, I'm not tripping because my dad was in my life, but he wasn't in the house with me. There was another man in the house with me, but I still had a relationship with my father. And me and my father are like this. You get what I'm saying? So, like, I wouldn't see that like that. Because things happen.
So answer the question. If a guy that you just met and you have no kids told you he had 3 baby mamas, 4 kids, would you even consider him, especially if women will make exceptions if this guy has money, celebrity, whatever, but if he's just a normal guy. And
I just said that. Y'all not doing it.
Told you that. Would you allow him to?
If it's Future, I don't know why. They gonna deal with it. If it's Cam Newton, they gonna deal with it. They cuss Cam ass out. They be mad at hell at Cam. Every time Cam says something on a podcast, they mad. But Cam made over 120 million in that league. If Cam come, people ain't got 120. People ain't never seen 120K in their bank account. If that 128 million come sit next to you, oh, they gonna act different. I know. People gonna lie and say, not me. I wouldn't. Bull-ish. I've seen it. I played ball. I've had teammates. that made it to the league, played the league multiple years. I've seen the woman of y'all dreams, fellas. The baddies. I've seen the baddies get around these men with money and get treated like nothing. I'm talking about these same women y'all see on these shows, these Housewives, Love and Hip Hop, these shows, Finally Find a Ball Player, the it girls. Y'all gotta think the it girls. The it girls. You think these girls gonna be in love with Lil Baby? If he ain't had a million, 5'6", and these are the girls, you know what I mean? Moneybag Yo them. Y'all see Moneybag Yo at laundromat. Nigga look just like Moneybag Yo at the laundromat. Y'all think y'all going with that? No. Hell no. They going. They doing all kinds of stuff, dealing with all kinds. I've seen. I'm like, damn. Sending their ass home. They flying themselves. The girl came out with a book and said they made me fly myself out. He ain't even fly me out. What? It's nuts. Flavor of Love. They was on Flavor of Love, kissing Flavor in the mouth. For clocks. For TikTok clocks. No money, no reward, no, you don't want 100,000, 50 bands, just smooching Flav. And that was early 2000s. Those was natural body, beautiful looking women. They had them all kinds of shades and flavor. Hoops, delicious. They had whatever you want. I like to go to season 2 to show you, because they upgraded season 2. You know what I'm saying? Give me the cast. Give me everybody. Look at them all right here. I'm blocking. Look at them all right there. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. They was kissing Flav in the mouth. I'll tell y'all all the time. I always tell the story. That's when I knew it was all about getting that money up and clout. Once I saw them kiss Flav in the mouth, and shout out to Flavor Flav. He's a legend. But once I seen them in there crying, they was crying over Flav. They was in tears over Flav. I said, Lord Jesus, this could be anybody. Anybody could get this done. Look at season 1. Look at season 1. Look at what Flav had in there. Kissing him in the mouth. Tongue. Flav had him on a grip like this. Yeah, boy. Hey, yo, Big Rig! Hey, yo, Big Rig! Give me my clock. They was tonguing Flav down. Baddies, too. Baddies. Hoops. Baddie. Delicious. Baddie. It was some baddies in there. It's girls in Ride Wave DM right now. Ride Wave. Right now. Wanting Ride Wave to come gut bust them. Come put that gut on them. Once you get them funds together, it's endless. Get that clout together, it's endless. They tell you, Pop, he's a little too short. I don't like short men. Let Casa Nat get in them DMs. Girl, wow, girl. It's nuts out here, man.
Take you out knowing. Actually, women will make exceptions if this guy has money.
Bobby Valentino was 5'4". Hey Siri, how tall is Bobby Valentino? Bobby V was 5'3". He had all the babies. He had the baddie. I seen it. I seen Bobby Val. I went to see him in concert. They was screaming. He 5'3". Bobby Valentino was handing out roses. They was falling out, grabbing him and trying to reach for his crotch while he was on stage. 5'3". Siri emojis in the chat. Siri emojis in the chat. This is the time we use to shit. I can't lie. I can't lie. They say, what did you say? Gina B said Bobby Valentino don't like women. They said the same shit about Prince. Prince was knocking them down too. Prince was knocking them down too. If he did like women or if he didn't like women, they don't care. They was still on him, and he was 5'3", 120 pounds. 5'3", 120 pounds. It's down Mason's that way more than Bobby Valentino. Now it's Doug, he a celebrity. No.
Celebrity, whatever. But if he's just a normal guy, and
that's what he's saying right now. That's what I was saying. Like with that money on this, like all that shit get thrown out the window. All them rules and regulations, and I ain't dealing with no guy that got kids. I need this guy a certain height. I need you got this going on. Have this. That money come. That clout come. That shit go out the window. Out the window.
would you even consider him? Especially if women will make exceptions if this guy has money, celebrity, whatever. But if he's just a normal guy and he told you that, would you allow him to take you out knowing that what he has going on?
I go off of character.
Cap. She go off of character now.
Cap.
But if her setup wasn't what it was, she wouldn't. And that's what's messing the world up too. Because guys will think now, they know that. We seen social media, they think if I get my money together, I could get whatever I want. I could buy whatever I want. That's what's going on. Allegedly, that's what's going on with Thanos. He come on here, what he lead? He lead with his business, how much money he make. He hitting y'all with them big ass pearly whites, and he talking about how he own everything. He trying to sit back and travel. And he took on 3 nice, extravagant, expensive, what she wanted to do dates back to back to back. So guys are thinking, they reading it online. Sprinkle. I'ma just love bomb and give her and show my money. Money gets me more access. So they showing you the money. So now even the guys that look terrible, they 4s, they 5s, they 6s, they say I got the money, I should be able to do whatever the hell I want. Same thing vice versa. Women go purchase some ass. Everybody like ass. I got this BBL. Now I was only a 4 or 5. I got this BBL. Now I feel like the caliber of men I get should be higher. Y'all would even make fun of women. Not her going and get that BBL and she ended up with that guy. Not her going to get a BBL and she got that type of dude. I know if I got my body done, I would have me a. It's nuts out here. It's nuts. So you go purchase some buttermilk biscuit cheeks and sit on that table and can't sit on that ass for a month. You face down everything. You surfboarding. You start a surfboarding. You can't sit down nowhere. And now you just think since I got some ass, the caliber of men gotta be up. It's nuts out here, guys. I spoke to a girl like a year ago. She's like, oh my gosh, she's like, where you been at? How's everything been? I was like, I've been good. I said, how you been? But she's like, I don't know. I just feel like, I said, you want me to let you know what? I said, we was chopping it up. We supposed to work together. I thought we was going to link up, create some content. I said, I ain't trying to be rude, but you got your boobs done. I said, when you got your boobs done, you started acting different. And then she laughed and said, oh my God, my friend said the same thing. I said, shit, I wasn't mad at you. I was happy for you. You got your titties. You hype. You excited. I'm happy. Good. Look at your titties. Good job. Shit, they just titties. You know, ain't so much you can do with them. They got nipples. I got nipples. You know what I mean? Ooh, like, you know what I mean? You can't play with. You play with them for a little bit, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. But I was happy for her. But people switch up. People go get that ass, go get them biddies, get a whole new friend group. People get that money and start treating people like they boss man. You know, when people get them funds, it lets you know what type of person they really is. You know what I'm saying? If you're a nice person, you're a sweet person, you get money, you still gonna be a nice, sweet person. But if you broke and you mean and you ugly inside, you get that money, you still just gonna be, you got money ain't gonna be mean and ugly inside. You still gonna have it. You know, it's just, shit is just wild out here, man.
It's a money, celebrity, whatever.
And I just yapped on purpose. TPindell Chronicles, TPindell Tales, TPindell, because I seen somebody chat earlier say, oh, TPindell been kind of quiet. He might be getting kind of tired. I'm going to the gym after this. I'm going to work out after this, and I'm going to sit in the hot tub. Shit got to get done, guys. You know what I mean? The grind ain't never going to stop. I'm getting in the morning. They still going to be working on my kitchen, making a bunch of damn racket for no damn reason.
But if he's just a normal guy and he told you that, would you allow him to take you out knowing that what he has going on?
I go off of character.
It's a yeah. I want a yes or no.
If his character is good,
that's a no.
Nope, she wouldn't, and she wouldn't want that for her son. You wouldn't want your son with no kids dating no woman with 4 kids, 3 baby daddies. Look how you looking at us lying and shit. Look at that live face. for future reference, all y'all got to do is act like one of the cameras died, and that'll calm him down and have him stop asking for the mic. He in panic mode right now. And this is good, man. Y'all did a great job putting these two episodes together back to back. This is a lot. Y'all got all these people together. This is a 3-hour video. Y'all had these cameras. These cameras probably about to explode. These bitches probably on fire. The battery probably in there sweating bullets. Battery 300 degrees in these little ass Sony cameras. But y'all did a great job, man. And you know, for the next time, trials and tribulations, trial and error, it still came out pretty good. So hope your ass ain't overthinking this right now.
Oh, you take
What you mean? I'm not gonna say no if the person.
He's a great guy.
Exactly. So why would I say no? Because of some decisions that may not have worked out.
Some decisions. You talking about 3 decisions?
It doesn't, like I said, some people, fathers have passed and gone on, because I was in the military before, and, you know, combat, you know, people then passed away. So I can't control that kind of thing. So should I, like, because I have a kid now and I need to think about that the next man, ain't no one is gonna love me because I have a kid and I'm not with the father, I should just chill and just not go out and look for love still?
What you're trying to do is you're trying to speak of situations that's not particular to your experiences. I'm talking about you. Have any of one of your baby fathers passed away?
About your ass.
No.
Okay, let me finish. So, after the first one, after the second one, and after the third one, it's like, no. I understand about situations where people had passed away and then
your baby daddy did.
But 3, and all of them are still alive and healthy. I'm not going to be the fourth
alive,
guy.
healthy, and the fathers are active and respectful, and they are taking care of their kids just fine because of the kind of woman that I am. So it's not like I have baby fathers that are deadbeat baby fathers.
Yeah.
No, they're being fathers
Gotcha.
because of the type of woman that I am and the type of men that I did choose to have kids with.
So they're great fathers that not deadbeats.
Yeah, they're not deadbeats.
Great
So I don't have no
long-term.
And look at him, he chiming in behind me talking about, but ain't nobody put a ring on it. They tag teaming up. Man, y'all leave this lady alone, man. We
fathers
good.
that
You
not
good, Orange Crush. You good with me, Orange Crush. Good luck with everything. Good luck with your family. Good luck with your kids. And I wish y'all the best of luck and everything. You know, 4 kids, 3 baby daddies. I don't know. I probably shut the factory down. It's time to shut the factory down. You did everything you need to do. You just got a 10-month-old. It's time to shut the factory down. Maybe you ain't a player. You just crush a lot. You know, maybe you fall in love real easy. Maybe you'll love a girl. You know, it ain't your fault. I understand. Yeah, but look at this right here.
Deadbeats.
Yeah, they're not deadbeats.
Great
So I don't have no
long-term relationships with.
All right.
Their kids.
All right, we're going.
Jeez.
So we all have our own opinion about it. We all have our own opinions about it, and it's evidently some people believe in it, some people don't. But I would say that it's life at the end of the day. It's life.
How did I get
get
life?
it, but what are we judge? I get it, because I'm not gonna lie. I love kids, but somebody bad kids running around all the time.
To the young lady with the kid, the virgin, I commend you. Your faith is your faith. Yeah, don't let these people corrupt your mind.
Some people don't like it, but at the end of the day, man, I just think that we just can't judge.
Adam is on all these shows, definitely a red flag. A lot of people on all these shows. It ain't them. They was at one point. Everybody was recruiting everybody. You had her show, FGE, Love Mountain, Deanna. Yeah, she was rolling. All of them was rolling out of Houston, running them shows.
It's just off kids, so I get it.
I think we definitely can say that everyone's situation is.
All right, and this is her right here. This is the young lady with the locks that's here that was dating, that went on the dates with Adam. She says, just to clarify, the attempted kidnap situation was 7-8 years ago with someone I dated for 3.5 years, not a stranger. I'm 27 now, and I've been single and out of the dating scene for the past 2 years. This is actually the first real date I've had in 2 years. Please take it easy on me in the comments. I also don't care about his money, that man money. I don't believe that. I generally wanted to know him for him. I don't believe that either. You was too hype about them little nice dates. Let me get out the way. You was too hype about them nice dates.
Is their situation, and you'll find someone.
Then she said, she said, I'm very much stable and successful in my career. I believe that.
Who is willing to conform to you.
But everybody like nice things and nice dates. Shit, you can be stable and successful in your career, but you can go to nice places and not spend no money. Shit, that sounds like a good time to me.
Your situation, and you two clearly would not be.
The girl in the pink hair is crying for help. screaming for help, yelling from the mountaintop. Damn.
Would not be ones to be able to work out that situation. So we're going to go ahead and conclude this because y'all got...
All right, man, this was a nice one, man. It was a lot of controversial topics.
I seen Adam on the thumbnail. I thought y'all was going to have him on here. I thought everybody was like, oh, Pindell, you got to watch this. You got to watch this. I thought Adam was going to be on here too. Taking up for himself, fighting for his life. That would have been lit. Have his ass come out and have some rebuttals and go back and forth. Hey, man, you said the N-word? That's what I thought was going to pop off on here. Adam, you got to come on here and speak your piece and speak your word. You can't just be out here letting these people slander you like that. Stand up. You should have been right on there sitting there on one of these damn chairs.
A lot of stuff going on, man. It's a lot of things going on, but we definitely
virgins in their 30s keep waiting on God. She's definitely my fave. I'm proud of her mindset. What else?
Fully appreciate y'all for
speak, Mr. EMF. Ladies, please listen to EMF speak. Shiny and hope y'all get married. Love, family. Boo, 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 boo.
Tuning in to the very first FGE Love Reunion Season 1. Man, shout out to the contestants.
Good job.
Shout out for the people that found love. Shout out to the people.
Y'all, I'm not going to be up in here late night. They don't have no slow-mo intro for me. I appreciate all y'all. This was a phenomenal live. Shout out to everyone who donated. Shout out to all the new members. This was a great night. Appreciate y'all. Apparently y'all like the lives, but I already knew that. I'm going to try to do a better job. I promise. I got some great news coming up shortly with y'all. Some of y'all are asking about the apparel. I'm going to try to figure that out. The site I was using got new management, and it was having people purchase things and not sending it out. And also have not paid me out money they owe me. They owe me thousands of dollars. I'm letting y'all know that now. I'm just looking back of how much I have not gotten paid from them. Because when you make money from these sites, you can do a payout and you can just get your money. But I just usually let that shit accumulate because I ain't need it like that. Like I let it sit and I just go get it every once in a while. Oh, let me see how much piled up. All right, let me get that and transfer it over to my PayPal. But they got some stuff going on over there, so I don't know what's going on. So that's why I took the whole site down because I didn't want y'all purchasing stuff and y'all not getting y'all stuff, and then me not getting my percentage for selling stuff. So I'm trying to figure that out ASAP. I promise. Hopefully within the next week or two, especially if y'all want something for the holidays. I had a couple people reach out to me about that as well. Appreciate y'all rocking with me. We rocked this live out 4.5 hour live stream. It's 1:20 in the morning. Happy Thursday. It's Friday Eve, baby. We almost there. So I appreciate y'all thugging it out while y'all tired at work tomorrow, tired doing whatever you need to do tomorrow. I appreciate it, man. We in it together. I'm getting up early in the morning. These people are gonna be here at 8 a.m. I'm gonna be up. Love y'all like a play cousin. And stay safe and stay blessed out there. And if you think your relationship status or your dating scene is cooked, just look at this. Look at this reunion. Just look at this. Look at the Pop the Balloon to my members. I did the Arizona. It's live, so you can go check that out. Members only content. If you want to watch my Pop the Balloon Arizona or letting them shit, become a member. You have access to what I just dropped today and all the previous episodes that I reacted to that you missed. You get access to all of that. And stay tuned tomorrow. I'm going to have some of them follow-ups dropping. Members only again. Love y'all, and I'm going to see y'all next time. Sleep tight, wash your buns, and don't forget to floss your teeth because it's really important. I don't want y'all missing y'all side tooth. If you got one or two gone already, it's okay. You know what I'm saying? Save the rest of them hoes. All right? I'm out of here. Be blessed, man. GG's, guys. GG's. Damn, we had a time tonight, didn't we? We had a time tonight, didn't we? Damn, they was on here wilding out, fam. I gotta go to the bathroom. 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 Oh, a little weak ass bladder.
Candy.